Dracula. I made the
Dracula.
stream title a Dracula voice, like in a Dracula voice. I don't know why I did that.
Oh, that's good.
I heard there was a Dracula in this one.
In this game?
In this part of the game, there's like a whole big Dracula segment.
I don't think that's gonna be true.
You have to litigate Dracula divorce.
I would let Dracula get divorced.
What's going
We're
on?
not torturing anybody tonight.
What's going on with my headphones?
What's wrong with you?
It sounds fine. So I'm hearing like feedback, like just soft static. Oh yeah, Kosi, I added fish in. Let's see what you get from the fish command. I only added in 5 pictures. Oh, that's just
I want to earn a picture.
That's just the default things. I actually don't know if it includes the custom ones I added. They are all really rare. And they're all images you guys have seen before, or they're emotes.
In trouble you will get.
Oh yeah, these are all just the default fishes ones. Here, let me see if I can pause the queue. I paused the queue. How do I go to my settings? Here, let me hide this, and then I'm gonna go to my settings, and I'm gonna make sure I can. Oh, okay. I think customs are enabled. They're just not. It's not custom only.
What?
So you have custom only mode enabled, which means that only the ones that you made get go. I have normal, like the default images, and then you can also have a custom. Okay, let's just throw that back.
You can go ahead and turn off all normal fish.
No, I only have like 4 customs. Everyone's gonna pull the exact same 4 customs if we don't do that. This way, it's gonna.
You're depriving them.
Okay, well you got the Fantasca Chiclid. You don't want that?
You've shoved all sorts of filler items in our loot boxes, is what you've done.
I literally did, because otherwise, like you guys don't want to catch the horse JPEG I put in there to test only. That's not the. I think you're gonna want probably other things too.
That's exactly what everyone wants. Meow.
Okay, I have enabled custom only mode now.
Yay! Everyone catch everything! Quickly! Quickly! Catch everything so Sanity has nothing left!
Okay, let's see which one it pulls up. God, this takes a while. Success. Why was the subtitle orangutan made dead? I don't recall making that the descriptor for him. Oh my god, wait, these might be really good. I don't remember any of these. He's the only comment. You're only gonna get Smeeko. I'm 90% sure he's the only common. Let's keep looking. Please don't. Oh, it's Smackerel Lamore. So you can have a Smackerel of honey with Smackerel Lamore. Fuck, these were really good actually. Never mind. I'm glad that I turned on only custom ones.
That's awesome. How come you did this?
I don't recall adding any of these images. Okay.
When did you do this?
I did this, like, you sent me and you're like, oh, hey, you might want to do alert bait Twitch fishing. So I downloaded it and tested it and installed like 30 images, and that's it. But I literally went through my downloads folder and saw like which ones were like not tax documents and uploaded them as whoa, the forward horse. He may not like what you did. And you missed a meow and will not be boiled, James.
Meow.
Perfect.
I meowed earlier. I got that one.
There's probably 2 of them.
Surely not.
Potentially, maybe. Oh, I also don't know if my computer can handle any of this shit. I haven't done any stress testing at all. Hey, Smeeko again. You should make the tax document super rare. I think I have a like super rare like 1 in 35,000. What the fuck is the fish dex? I didn't click that. Why is it going into the fish dex?
Somebody did the dex command.
Oh god damn it. How do I disable the dex command?
You have to like go into the settings of the thing.
Fucking pause queue. Disable fishing. Oh, Drunkest Wizard. Oh, you got an image. You got Smackerel and more. Okay, now we're paused. We're paused, right? We're paused. Settings. We're gonna go to allow player stats.
I will time you out for not being grateful.
Allow player stat. I'm not gonna allow you. You guys can't do anything. If you want to know what decks you've done, you have to watch back through all the VODs and just tally it up, get like a little graphics thing. Target frame rate. I can make this like a 240 hertz stream. That's so cool. Resolution. I guess I can make it smaller. And I can also turn down the graphics if it's not going to work. Oh, I can also turn on Halloween mode. Let's go ahead and turn on Halloween mode.
Let's go ahead and make it scary.
This is an exclusive one because oh, Risotto Eater, first time chat. Stress testing is lame. Explode your computer. You're gonna like this stream. That seems to be a thing that happens pretty frequently. Remember when there was one time we were gonna play that one game? I forgot what it was. Oh, Moonbase Alpha. And
oh, yeah.
As I was launching it, like and stream starting also, it's like, oh yeah, you can't actually play with other people. Like that, like functionality has been deprecated for like 1,000 years. So we were like, well, time to pivot, time to hard pivot into other things. Okay.
We're real good at doing that.
Well, I am just kind of lazy, and I could be testing all this shit. I just didn't. Like,
it's also a case of like, games should just work. I'm a big believer that shit should just work. Not everything has to be a fucking process.
In your instance, well, in both instances, my game was from 2004, and your game is in like pre-alpha, that one that doesn't work. I guess I have to move this down to a different window so that I don't see it in my eyes whenever the game plays. So that you don't
get in trouble.
Where's Pregnant? Is Pregnant fucking gone too?
And we have nothing in this economy.
Woke Mafia comes for all pregnancies. Streamlabs, log in with social security number, forward all emails to my fax machine, rend blood from heart, chatbot. I cannot wait until I get rid of Streamlabs. Every time I stream and I use this service, I'm like, fuck, this is way worse than just doing anything. And then every time I'm done with the stream and I could work on this, I'm like, dude, I took a nap for the first time in maybe 60. Oh, you got the good horse! That's the rarest bull. Good horse. It's just a PNG of a horse. It's not even the type of horse that I am. It's just a random horse. That was
awesome.
That was it's full golden. It's like 8,000 gold because I was testing how high the Refractor's only got Smackerella more. Which kind of sounds like Smack-a-Gorilla more, which I cannot abide. Do I have an images? Hey, well, I was gonna say hey as if to be fake mean, and then you kind of made a Dracula noise, so I was fine with you in the end.
Hey, mercy.
Me when I've picked Farah.
I get it.
How was your week, James?
It was, how was it? My week? It's Tuesday.
Yeah, how was the last week you've been since you've been on this stream for people that only... James and I roughly 6 weeks ago, we both, like, just went on Twitch, and it, like, shows, like, look at, warning, there's another streamer that shares a large audience with you. And it was each other, and it was like, you share roughly. Did the queue stop, or the queue stopped. Okay, good. It told us both that we both 69% of our audiences were in the other person's chat, which is not how that can work. I don't think that's how that can work at all.
I don't think that math feasibly works out unless there's some like time dilation shit going on.
Time dilation.
Yeah.
Wee.
What's it called? I got enough sleep for once, but it's like this is my catch-up day because I was supposed to be at work today, but Elon Musk got me the day off, so thank you, Elon. You did one good thing.
What? How did he get you the day off? Also, that fish command certainly didn't work, right? Wait, sorry. I might have to choose between pregnancy and fish. Because I turned on CloudBot, and as soon as I did that, it stopped working.
How do those things conflict?
I don't know, but see, because I understand hardware issues. Usually it's like the voltage my fish worked? Your fish worked? Oh god. Okay, let me someone do another fish. Sorry, we're like seven tangents away from what we were just talking about. Okay, 2 more fish. Thank you. Okay, it's working. I apologize. All right, back to what Jane was saying. How did Elon Musk get you the day off?
He did what? Yeah.
You said Elon Musk got you off.
I didn't say that.
You said Elon Musk came down to your place of business and said, "What? How does he even sound like?" I have no.
Bad.
I can't. I have no idea how to do like an Elon Musk impression.
He has an Elon Musk accent, is the thing.
Does he sound like the lovesick Swede, perhaps?
He doesn't. I'm so sorry.
I'm just tech support. I'm just here to help. Did you see the video of him and Trump's in like a big meeting, and immediately after that happened, Trump was like, it's silent, and Trump is like, you know what? If no one wants Elon, I'll make him leave. And then no one knows how to respond at all to it, so everyone just starts clapping, and like one guy starts clapping, and then it goes quiet, and then someone else hears that one person was clapping, so they start clapping too, and then it's like a 5-minute just like clapping, and Trump is just like, he just said that, and then he starts smiling, kind of like looking around. It's one of the funniest things, because it's like, I don't know if any of the people in the room know how to be a human at all. That's like the worst possible thing that could have happened.
They're like still a few days from becoming sentient. It's fine. Just give them a few more days. They'll finally realize.
Anyways, Elon Musk got you off.
He didn't do that. You know how he's doing that really awesome thing where he detonates several government agencies that need to do their work?
Yeah.
So I work at a coffee shop, right? So the last place you would expect FAA employees to show up in my office and take the office for the entire day is at a coffee shop. Well, that's not the case because my graphic design office was occupied today.
Sorry.
By former FAA employee or plural somehow. I don't know.
No, there's so much we gotta dig into that, because first off, you don't work in a coffee shop. You work at a goon emporium in which you're forced to do strange, like, Dr. Doofenshmirtz-ass tasks for someone who doesn't understand what work is. The second thing is, do you, like, work down the street from, like, the FAA headquarters? The answer is no, because I'm pretty sure I know where FAA headquarters are. Second of all, that's such a strange thing. The Federal Aviation Administration, like, plane guys are like, yeah, we have to take. Wait, also, fifth thing, you don't work like on like the shooting grounds of the coffee shop. You work in like a little hut that's somewhere else, right?
I work like literally I work in the building attached to it. I am always 50 feet away from a yummy coffee,
but like
that I never take.
But like if I'm thinking of your coffee shop looks like Starbucks,
yeah.
Like you work upstairs from Starbucks. You don't work like they have to walk around Jamie to go get in line.
I work for a coffee shop. I was hired under the coffee shop's branding.
Right. But again, you physically, your
coffee.
Den of work is not like in the barista machine. You work.
Oh no,
you work somewhere
I don't know
else.
how to make a cup of coffee to save a life.
So, it's strange.
Way more fun to preface everything with I work in a coffee shop and then talk about the FAA.
Right, but like, why did a fired FAA employee find your non-coffee work hovel And also, why do they have the right to do work in it?
You must understand. My boss, I think, runs perhaps 10 plus businesses. One of them, statistically speaking, is probably airplanes. And if you're running an airplanes business and you need good airplane boys, there's several new airplane boys on the market. I heard.
This is great because the coffee guy is the guy that sells coffee, who broke into the mobile pizza market, is apparently trying to break into the aerospace. Oh, he attempted to. He attempted. He also was attempting to break into the like termite and poisonous animal infested home department as well. And he said both of those didn't work. Now I'm an airplane guy. Oh, I found a great deal on former FAA employee in the white pages. I'm just gonna have him go work where my designer lives, and then that's gonna be perfect for all of us.
Hi, Ellie. And yes, the most baffling thing about this is, why does this FAA employee need my office for one day? What is he doing for you that is so critical that he needs my office, which has 2 computers in it, but apparently must be private, right? That's the thing. The office that I work in has 2 computers. I could have gone in today, but my boss specifically said my options were either to move my computer or not come in today.
I think...
What is he doing in that office?
Yeah, so Mr. Horizon said jork in it. I literally do think that this guy is fucking your boss.
That guy got the gooning job. I thought I did, but that guy did.
Like, I think yeah. Or maybe you're getting replaced with an airplane.
That would make sense. That would make sense. They're tired of graphic design. It's time. They've hired an FAA AI specialist. He's gonna do great things, folks.
I still really can't parse kind of the situationship of existence that you live in. The tenuous grasp of reality I would have if I came into my coffee art job and my boss said, a government employee has commandeered your office, and you just salute and say, yes sir, yes sir, and then you get and then you get back in your car and drive home.
That's like what working here is sometimes. And I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Do you know how great of a feeling it is to be like Monday night sitting down at your computer, like bags still under your eyes, and like looking at your phone, seeing like several texts from your boss, right? Oh no, what now? Well, is he gonna need another sticker? And then he says, there's gonna be an airplanes guy in the office tomorrow. You cannot see him. I swear to God. You cannot see him.
Oh, he was a vampire.
If you knew what the FAA looked like, you would spill the beans. You cannot come in tomorrow, my graphic design minion.
That's why they all have to work in those large towers with they're watchtowers, but only they get to watch out. They're the observers of the world. If anyone were to see into those towers, like the shielding on an airplane window is not for your eye safety. It's for your FAA safety insofar that if you see them, your soul will be rendered.
Yeah, if you make eye contact with them, you turn to stone.
Oh, like a Gargantula or whatever the fuck her name is? Medusa. Gorgon, thank you.
I mean, it's not like all of the Gorgons wandered off. They had to get jobs somewhere.
James is the type of person who would work for a mob front with no issue. That's true. I feel like, though, if James' current boss got in with the mob, they would like come to Jane with bags under their eyes, like, you need to learn to cook Italian food, and also you have to start slicking your hair back and other stuff. Like, they're like, every mob stereotype, throw it at we work like this. You speak Italian, right? No? Can you get an AI voice changer to change your voice into Italian? And then he walks away doing like the stereotypical Italian hands, both hands, as he walks away to practice.
The trick is, after working for this guy for like so long, I can confidently say he is, and I know you're all gonna love this, chat, he is not doing anything illegal. ... He is just rich. That's why he's like this.
He is not doing anything fun illegal. He might be encroaching on a whole bunch of like zoning laws and like trying to get a non-architect to build a home, a nuclear reactor, and a new airplane using the thought process of they appear to be good at art. You got this, right?
It was weird when he asked me to do all that research on nuclear fission and like told me and like sent me a bunch of Instagram links to like fan pages for the Demon Core, but I just do what I'm told.
You said something, you said Demon Core at the end. I was momentarily like cranially transplanted into a world in which like Instagram Reels accounts are like just influencers like, I stopped paying money for energy a whole while ago. What's this asshole doing? Is he pumping gas in his car? What a chump. Here's how you can start your own fission reactor in your house and take money back from Uncle Sam or whatever. And like all of the like bearded guys that currently try to sell you their own supplements so you can only eat meat and nothing else are like, radiation's not real. Here's why you can hook up your microwave-based nuclear power reactor into your grid, and they'll pay you money when the meter goes back. I think that type of world we are maybe 45 to 30 days off of, I would say, based off of just sort of the acceleration of how things are going in general.
Just sort of looking around.
Just like me just sort of looking around.
I'm just using my eyes here, but did anyone else notice what's coming?
I do not. I occasionally go on to r/conservative because it's one of the things that's like one of the things I saw recently from that was the guy at one point was like, we're gonna do this, and the top comment with like 80,000 upvotes was like, CNN is a liberal reporting site. They're clearly lying. He wouldn't do that. And then like the next like link is like a Fox News like article reporting on the thing he did, and which is like negative like 40 downvotes, and like no one's commenting on it. It's like, oh man, it can't be going well for you folks, which is probably good.
It turned out the leopards.
And the parties. I have been trying, I've been trying to watch more movies in general.
And how dare you?
And how dare I? I last night watched a 3-hour-long Rust video that I think has more dramatic and narrative chops than most movies that exist in the world.
Okay.
I literally went to bed and I was like closing my eyes and I was like, I should put all this on a PowerPoint and like do a presentation just on this video. Because of how good it was. But the high notes and fast notes of it entirely are like, so Rust, if you don't know, imagine if like guys addicted to Modern Warfare 2 played Minecraft, and that's Rust. You go and you make like guns, and then you blow up people's homes and take their guns, and that's the game. It started off with like a guy, and he didn't have anything. And then there was a dude that was farming, and if you see anyone in the game, you just kill them because you just assume that they're going to kill you. And he like is shooting the guy, and the guy's like, hey, wait, man, wait, I don't want to hurt you. Don't make me hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. And then he like kills him and takes his stuff and walks away. And then like 2 hours later in the video, that guy comes back. And he like comes to the guy's front door, which is bad because that means he knows where his house is, so he can blow it up and kill him. and he's like, hey man, you want to talk man to man about this? And he's like, I just want to know we're cool because I'm a pretty cool guy, I'm a pretty swell guy, I don't want to do anything bad to nobody, but you did me bad by doing this. And like, talking in Rust isn't a thing that happens. Anyways, this guy like gives him his gun back so as to basically buy his way to not get raided. And then later on, the first guy takes him into his house, giant compound, all this shit. Anyways, long story short, I don't think I have a way to like long story short this. It was 3 hours. Going. Well, like, it's not gonna be
enthralled. Keep going.
There's a child also. In Rust, you see it's like a 13 plus old game or whatever. So a child that sounds like they might be 6 years old is like allied with the first guy. And we know this because the main character kills this guy too, but like while the other guy's trying to kill him, and then he comes back and he's like, the child is like, dude, we listen, the kid's name is Steak and the other guy's name is Boats. And he's like, dude, Boats is the coolest guy in the whole world. And if he gets angry at you, you are going to need to run. You're going to need to run like a demon because he's going to enact righteous vengeance upon you. And I don't want to see it happen to you because you seem like a fun guy. And then it leads into that thing. Later on, the guy goes around, like, does a whole bunch of stuff. And, there is like the first guy, the cool guy Boats, has like a big thing set up on an island, and the two guys kind of got better, and he goes to the island to go try to like farm the island for resources, and there's a different guy that's there. So the guy's like, oh, it's Boats' island, it must be like another guy who is allied with Boats. So in chat he's like, hey, is it cool if I farm here? And the other guy, the random guy he doesn't know, is like, yep, all good. He's like, okay, sounds good. So he goes and farms, and then as soon as he's done collecting all the resources, they kill him and steal all of his resources, which is like a big dramatic twist. It's like, what the fuck? No one saw it coming. And the like framing of it in the narrative too is like the fucking like end of The Godfather, like, or not, I don't know if it's The Godfather, it's some movie, but like you just see him like running and he's talking and he's like, oh fuck yeah, like this is gonna be good, I'll have enough boom to be able to do this. And then it just like cuts to him on the ground dead, and then like cuts to him like waking up in his sleeping bag, and it's like, what the fuck happened? How did all this happen? And then he goes back and he is like going back with like his normal stuff, and he's like, hey, like waving to the guys like, hey guys, I asked you, like, you guys we should be good, I'm with Boats. And then like looked at each other and looked at him, and they were like, oh yeah, okay. And then they killed him again and took his shit again, and it's like, okay, something's wrong here. And then he goes back and
they're not listening to reason.
Like, but literally that's it. And like in Rust, no one ever listens to reason, but the first guy did. He was a cool guy. So then he goes back for a third time and he camps out on top of like a rock thing with like binoculars and is watching these guys, these new guys, like go in to like the compound, and Boats comes out and like is paying them. And then they like shoot at his feet once and he pays them more, and then they leave. And it's like, oh shit, these guys must like, Boats must have like a like whatever, he might just be like paying these guys off, or like what the deal, like, I don't know what the deal is. So they like go in, and Steak, the child, sees him first. And before, he's been able to like walk into the compound no problem, but he like walks in and the child pulls a gun on him, and he's like, we need to walk away, you need to get out of here. He's like, whoa dude, what happened? We said we were cool. He's like, we can't talk here. So the child follows him back to his own house, and he's like, yeah, those guys are like pretty big and strong, and they came in pretty recently, and they're just like, we just have to basically do whatever we want. If they get raided, we have to like help them, but we don't have too much of a say. They can just destroy us whenever we want. And the main guy is like, oh shit, well, I want to like get rid of them. And there's literally, the child at one point's like, you don't stand a chance. There's 8 of them. There's only 1 of you. And the main guy is obviously really good at Rust. He has like been playing for a long time, and he's like, I'll take my chances. And he's like, the child then goes, do you know what a solo's job is on a server like this? And the main guy's like, no. And he's like, you're the balance keeper. You restore order to like unjust environments. It's up to you to do this. And it's like the most dramatic, like over the top, but like kind of badass thing that like a child's ever said. And the main guy's like, what? Yeah, okay. So he's like, can you tell me where they live so I can like blow them up? And he's like, I won't tell you. he's like, if you snitch on me, like we're all gonna. He's like, I'm not gonna search anything. So he like gestures over his shoulder, and like then they like go up a hill and like breach over the hill, and over the hill there is a base that is like 90 times larger than any compound we've seen so far. It is like it's like in a city. It's huge, and he's like, oh my fucking god, I don't know if I can do this. So he gets another guy on to like see if he can like raid more and like help, and like he's like, fuck, I don't, you know, I thought I had something going with these two guys, but they might not be on my side. And the kid at one point was like, wherever they go to raid, we basically have to go with. And he's like, okay, but not like my place, right? Like if they come in to raid my place, you'll be on my side. He's like, I can't promise that. You know, if he's like, if they tell me to raid and like, you know, whatever happens, you know, I just kind of have to go with whatever they say. And this kid at one point, the main guy has brought this kid in and shown him around his base. So this kid knows all the weak points of his base.
Oh no.
Because they were like, cool. And at one point the kid was like, I want a base tour, I want a base tour. And like the build he was doing was pretty cool. So like, oh yeah, I'll show you a base tour or whatever. And when he went to left, he like raised his hands up, which allows you to view others' inventories. So he was like proactive in being like, I'm not trying to fuck you over. And so the guy had no reason not to trust him. And now he's like, fuck, this kid knows all the weaknesses of my base. He's allied with 8 other people, and they have been, because keep in mind, when he died, he was farming an island that was rich in resources. They've had all of those resources for this long. So like, if they decide to do anything, I'm fucked. So he goes and he basically like does nothing but get resources. In this game, if you're like a YouTuber or whatever, all you do is try to PvP, because it's the fun part of Rust. It's like, you know, combat in Minecraft, like going and mob slaying or playing with other players. Most people play Rust for the PvP. The other elements are just kind of secondary. And while doing this, he kills basically this entire like 6 or 7 man group once while out, like 1v6, like kills every single one of them and like makes off with all the loot. And then the dude that killed him while he was at the island shows up in front of his door, and he's like, you're gone, buddy. And the guy like doesn't talk, doesn't want him to like know that he's there. And he's like, we are going to be like monitoring your base, and there's also a thing called battle metrics, which shows you if someone logs in or logs off. And he's like, we're monitoring that. The second you log off, we have 9 people that are just going to raid your base. So the main guy is like, oh fuck, I can't log off then. I just need to keep going. So at that point, it's like 10 p.m. at night. He stays online until 5 a.m. getting resources, upgrading his base, and doing everything. And he tries to install something called a smart alarm, which is a new thing in Rust. Basically, if it detects any explosions, it will send an alert to your phone. And you can like hook it up to other things as well. But like if your base is getting raided, it'll send an alert to your phone, then you can hop on like as soon as that happens. So he's like trying to set it up, but it requires him to disconnect and reconnect. So he does that, and as soon as he reconnects at 5 o'clock in the morning, there are 9 people with rocket launchers destroying his base, like immediately. The other guy that he had like come on to help him isn't on anymore. They like build this like, basically there's something called a raid base that's like, if you are raiding someone, you build like a little house inside of their house to put bags in, so that you respawn in front of their base as opposed to back at your house. The base they build is bigger than his house, and they do it in like a minute and a half. And literally it's like in 30 minutes or to an hour of just like destruction. Like they are just like bombing the shit out of him constantly. Eventually he ends up losing. They take everything, and they are like talking mad shit in chat the entire time. And he's like, I just gotta go to bed. I'm just so tired. I just gotta go to sleep. And he goes to bed and like wakes up. The next day he goes over and he talks to the kid again, and the kid won't like look at him. Like the kid like won't even like talk to him at all. Oh right. One more important thing. While that thing was happening, no, this is later on, sorry. The kid won't like look at him, and he's like, dude, I'm so sorry. That, you know, I couldn't do anything. It's like, that's fine. Can you just like, the kids sold teas. They give you like bonuses and stuff. He's like, can you just like sell me these teas? He's like, sure. And then he like stops talking, and he's on a Discord call, and he comes back and he's like, yeah, we can't sell you those. And he's like, what? And he's like, yeah, I know. I was just like, I have buddies, and they're like, yeah, we can't really sell you those teas because I mean, it's just what they want, so like I can't really do too much. So now he's cut off of a lot of resources. Builds another base. While that's happening, those guys come to raid it again, and when they come to raid it, the kid is there with them, and Boats, the guy from the beginning, is there also, and they are like leading the raid. So it wasn't that these like new guys came in and like took control of the entire situation. It was that the other guys were in control the entire time and backstabbed him, and that is like, that realization comes at like hour marker 2 hours and 15 minutes in, and like the kid is like yelling at him like, get the fuck out, like shit like that, and he's like, oh my god, like he comes out of his base like naked to talk with them, and the kid like kills him in teabag. It's like, oh my god, it's like crazy. But they ended up like successfully defending that raid, and I mean, I think they defend that raid for a little bit, and then I think he gets his like broken into it and gets the stuff stolen again. His buddy's offline again, and it's at like 5 o'clock in the morning. He like goes and so that raid happens at 1 a.m. This is the next day, day 2, and at 1 a.m. he has nothing, and he's like, I gotta go see what I can do. Like I can't end the video on this. Like that's like such a big betrayal. So he goes and just starts like farming for 4 hours, and at 5 a.m. he's amassed satchels, which are the like lowest, worst quality raiding implement basically in Rust. They're unreliable, they explode after a long time, they're very loud so everyone can hear them, and they even have a basically like a timer that goes off that's inconsistent. So there's a chance you throw one and just die instantly, or you throw one and it doesn't go off and it's a dud and you have to like reignite it and stuff. But he like looks over this entire base, the base of the like the 7-man base, like the evil guys. And while he's looking at it, he's like, hold on, I think that might be like a line over there. That might be a line over there. There's something called a bunker, which is basically a way to store loot that is very secure in your base. Oh, he's got the good horse. Badass. It's very secure, but you need to be inside the base to access it at all. And if they close off the bunker, it goes from, you can't raid with access at that point. So he found one wall that he thought might be a bunker, and there were 4 total bunkers. So he's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna throw these at this bunker and try to blow into it, and I'll just see what happens. So he throws everything at the one bunker. He has exactly enough to break through the bunker wall. He gets into it, and there are boxes in there, and those boxes are all of the loot that they took from him, and more rockets and explosives. So he goes from having nothing to having more rockets and explosives than anyone else in the entire server, to the point where at 6 a.m. he's played Rust for I think 30,000 hours. He got on his plane to go back, and he was like, or he got in his like little, you know, mini helicopter to go back to his base, and he's like, I have 200 rockets right now. The most I've ever had in my inventory I think was 70. So like almost 3 times the amount of rockets that he's ever had in his entire fucking life. And he logs off, wakes up in the morning expecting to be raided. He isn't raided, goes on a spree, just like raiding like place after place after place, uses up like a lot of the rockets, try to get more and more things, and then he finally goes back and raids Boats and Stakes' house, because he goes back initially as well and raids it back into like the 7-man place. Doesn't raid like the actual, like he doesn't destroy the building, he just like surgically goes in and destroys only the parts that held loot, and got those and then left. And then he eventually goes back and destroys Boats' house, and everyone in the chat, there's like a 100-person server, is like, oh shit, those are explosions at Boats' base, everyone go. So while he's like raiding, a whole bunch of people that are like, that know of Boats and think of him as this like cool chill guy approach, and they're like trying to help out. So he goes and successfully raids the base, manages to get everything, and after that, the after he like is successful, he can hear everyone that's outside of him is communicating in game chat, not on Discord call, because they're all random people that know Boats and likes Boats. Boats is the guy that initially he shot and killed and was like, oh, we'll be friends or whatever. So he puts down a sleeping bag, which is a respawn point, and then goes outside and like he like dies and respawns as a naked and runs outside, and he's like, whoa, who's shooting up Boats' base? And everyone's like, dude, we don't know, there's like 4 guys in there and they're destroying boats and like all this stuff. So he's like, whoa, okay, I'll just like do that. So he's like talking with these guys the entire time, and he finds out at like later on, like the main guy that's like leading this like reclamation defense, try to like get Boats' like stuff back, also doesn't like boats. He's like, yeah, I don't really like this guy that much, but like he told me at one point, you know, if anything happens, like you know, he's gonna kill me with like these like 9 different guys. He's gonna take my base over. I'm just allied with them because otherwise they'd raid me. I have to pay them attacks and everything. So he's like, dude, why are you doing that? Like, why just like let the thing go through? And he's like, maybe I will. And then after a minute, they're like, wait, are you the YouTuber? Because he's talking in like the voice chat. He's like a 2 million plus like subscriber YouTuber, and he's like, you got me, yeah, I am. And then they literally just like fuck around for another like 5 minutes, just being like, oh dude, this is so much fun, oh, we're having such good time together. And then the video ends, and it's so good because it's like it's all of the like beauty of like improv roleplay and stuff. Like I used to watch or listen to like a whole bunch of like Critical Role and like D&D actual play podcasts and stuff, and what's fun about that is that you never know what's coming next, and they usually end like realistically, which is another thing that you miss in, to get back to the initial point, like media and fiction, like books and movies and stuff. Everything there ends intentionally angled to a point. It's usually trying to tell a message. I mean, that's even the successful ones. Sometimes the movie's just dog shit, and there's just like not anything, and it's like nothing happens, but for no benefit. Like these like Rust movies that I've been watching are way more fun because they tell like a compelling narrative of ups and downs. You don't know what's going to happen next, and it's all very realistic because you're dealing with like 99 other random fucking people that are just playing this game that might make mistakes in PvP, that might like not like even like role play, but like, yeah, diplomacy and backstabbing and like weird shit like that. There was one I watched a while ago where like a dude ran into a guy that was like actually like a fresh install. Like the main guy was it was I think Blueprint, which is one of the biggest Rust YouTubers. He's like 5 million subscribers, but the guy was like a fresh install and like never played before. He had like a Xbox 360 microphone, like sounded like shit, and then he was like helping. They were like, the two of them were teamed up because the guy was like terrible at like fighting and stuff. And then out of nowhere on like night 3, he like betrays and backstabs him, takes all of his shit, and then like leaves. And then he and like 3 other guys that are all like new to the game are playing against this one like 100,000 hour veteran of the game who has like sticks and stones compared to like the rockets that they have, and he wins, and he's like literally standing over his defeated enemy, because when you die in the game you get knocked down and you can still like talk for a little bit, and he's like interrogating the guy on the ground, and it's like a villain monologue between the two. But it's not like they're not like role playing, like that's like he literally backstabbed him because he's like, I want to be with these guys because they can give me better loot, and I don't think you're good enough. Like it's very like real and personal. I don't think anyone in this entire like any of the stories that I've said can act at all. Like it's all they are saying shit they legitimately believe, and they are dedicating like hundreds of hours in a week like just to this shit. It's crazy. But anyways, that's why stuff like that is so intriguing. It's so interesting when they get into the like storylines and stuff. Like there is an entire like untold like diplomacy element of this like ostensibly just PvP base building, resource gathering, open world survival, early access yada yada game that is very, very intriguing. Which is why things like Minecraft Let's Plays like Blow Up and stuff, I haven't seen Blow Up, but I know of it clearly. Things like that are so interesting though, because you have so many people that are just there. And it's true of like intentional role playing and unintentional. It's true of organizations in life. Like a company can be interesting because you might have a boss that decides that you're now an aerospace business and you have to deal with that. Your new coworker might be Stinky Pete and you have to listen to his stupid fucking opinions on Joe Rogan. Or like weird interpersonal things can come up, and it makes for like an entertaining world to live in, which is why it's It's cool. It's bad when it's in real
like
life.
You just like it sounds like you just like everything that isn't movies is what it sounds like.
I'm fine with when a movie is a story and it's like telling me a crafted narrative and stuff. What I don't like,
thank goodness, because most movies are stories, my friend.
but like some of them suck. Like what I don't like is when something cannot surprise me. And like one of the reasons why the fucking like we've said it 1,000 times with the 8th Star Wars movie, it surprised me too much, then it became dog shit because it surprised me too much and then it didn't go good. But like, well, okay, not a story, like a crafted narrative. Like there needs to be like dramatic tension and stakes, and when you're watching Bluey, there's not that. In Steven Universe, because you know Steven's gonna be fine, and Bluey's I have no idea what Bluey's about. Bluey's gonna go win the Super Bowl, or the is Bluey a child or is Bluey like a teenager?
Bluey is a child. Bluey, to my knowledge, it is literally a school for preschoolers. No, a show for preschoolers.
Okay.
I do not believe Bluey adults are a real thing.
Hey, I just mentally tuned back in again. We are not fucking talking about Bluey again. Thanks, EDEG24. But like, have you seen The Lighthouse?
Not yet.
The Lighthouse is a good movie because it's fucking weird. And you don't know what's going to happen because the man who made it doesn't appear to have a very firm grasp on reality. That's why like a lot of the like weird stuff in Twin Peaks is fun. And things like the She-Hulk TV show aren't, because you know, I don't care. I don't care about any of it. I don't care if She-Hulk gets to do the big dance. She's not in mortal danger. Nothing's gonna appreciably change because She-Hulk did a little mortal dance. Same with Rebel Moon. Like, yeah, like fuck, one of the worst things that happens in Rebel Moon is in the first couple of scenes, our main character dodges like bullets. And then by the end, they're just like running and everyone's shooting a gun at them and none of the bullets hit. And it's like, well, then a bullet's never going to hit. I'm never going to be concerned for this character because narratively, if they won't hit now, they just won't in the future. They'll add tension and like stuff by like acting like, oh, this is the big baddie. They might die, but they're not going to. And if they did, nah, you didn't do it in a fun way. If I'm understanding right, unpredictability is proportional to quality. Unpredictability is a factor in quality because unpredictability, like, personally, it helps with buy-in and it prevents, like, what's the word? It's because it's not only just buy-in, it's just like
if you've seen a story before, you're gonna like enjoy it a lot less if you're just watching something pretending to be a new story, something that's like insistent that who knows what will happen next, but all of the plot points and beats and aesthetics are something you've seen before. That is bad, you know? But
yeah,
there are stories, aesthetics, and ways to tell stories that just aren't completely oversaturated. So like I'm sure you could get something that is as sort of like schlocky as a Marvel movie, and it would entertain the hell out of me as long as it's not a Marvel movie specifically. Because, for example, at least in my case, Pacific Rim. If there were 19 Pacific Rim movies, I would no longer be a Pacific Rim fan. Because there is literally just one Pacific Rim movie, and then they made a Marvel movie that pretends it's a Pacific Rim movie. Pacific Rim is fucking good, because it is literally like a brief glimpse into a beautiful alternate timeline where what if all of our summer big action blockbusters were just fun mech toys? And we didn't get to live there. Stop saying Pacific Rim. It's a good movie.
I don't know anything. I know that Pacific Rim now has a collaboration with a mobile game app because I've gotten ads on my phone for like Mob Crossing X Pacific Rim crossover, and you can use the Pacific Rim gun to shoot mobs in Mob Crossing for the Apple iPhone iOS 15.
Is Mob Crossing like, is that like
I have
What is a
to.
mob
I have to
boss?
assume it's Animal Crossing, but you get to fuck the mafia.
Okay. Oh, I see. That makes less sense to me.
I haven't seen it. It's, you know, those games, the mobile games you get where it's like you have a guy that shoots and you can shoot at the red miasma and that gives you +1, or you can shoot at the green miasma and that's ×2.
Mm-hmm.
It's that.
I've like genuinely like I try to cut those fucking games and anything that just seems like designed to be attention bait or like mobile game core, that shit stays the fuck away from me. It disgusts me.
See, I keep getting the fucking ads. There's one, and it is a fat king, and he's in mortal danger because there's going to be.
Yeah, the
if you,
one they show on Grindr all the time.
I wouldn't know.
Okay, well I would. They show that one on Grindr all the time.
But it's the names. They're like, you have to save Prince Henry, and you have to play Candy Crush, or else the giant like spikes skewer him or whatever.
And it's like, I want the spikes to skewer him.
I love that conceptually as an ad. It's the same as the trembling white girl. That's like, ooh, do you have 2 gold for me and my baby? Repair our sink for 1 gold, or repair, give my baby a college education for 4 gold. You don't have 4 gold? Oh, I guess repair my, oh, the windows blew open and now we're cold. I love those so much. Whenever I see them, I'm just like, oh, fuck, like, what if that was the world we lived in? And
I think it's good that happened to that lady.
made a post.
That's what she gets.
But it's the exact same thing, because it's the same like trembling white woman as those ones where it's like she just like appears and she's just like covered in like dirt and grime, and then it's like, use the shampoo on her or use the bucket of eels on her, and the like hovering finger animation like hovers over shampoo and then clicks bucket of eels, and then bucket of eels gets dropped on her and she's like, how am I gonna look good for prom? And it's really fun in concept, because I like to imagine the person that's like, I guess bucket of eels. I don't know.
I don't know. I guess bucket of eels. Fuck! I'm gonna have to do the level again for 2 coins. Fuck! Whoever in like the marketing department of all of these mobile game companies, like whoever discovered that like, oh, if the user watches us play the game badly, they'll want to install it so they can show us how it's really done. Whoever discovered that, send that person to jail. Send that person to jail, because all of the mobile game ads, they're all the fucking same.
Yeah, they're all the exact same.
They're either somebody doing a really bad job at the game that they're trying to make you buy, or they're doing a really bad job at a version of the game they want you to buy that doesn't fucking exist.
Yeah, it's like the first ads for like the King Henry game are like 3D rendered animations of, and he's like running around and like zooping, and now they're just like, there's just Candy Crush and there's a snake that's gonna bite him. Move him around, and like they even stopped trying in the ads, like
literally. And it's like the snake game isn't even going to exist if I downloaded King Candy Crush or whatever. I know their tricks.
Mm-hmm.
It's all fucking smoke and mirrors, and everybody who is lying about what their mobile game contains should be in prison.
It's also so interesting because for any game like that, there are whales that ostensibly pay like $40,000 a year on just those mobile games, and it's, I have to imagine the rate of return for that is so high that like if you get 1 million downloads on your game, no matter what your game is, you're probably going to get like 4 people that are like that are playing your game. Like I know someone that like was that for what's the fucking game where the like fattest man they have in it is like 110-pound twink, and it's a mobile game and it's all anime.
Genshin Impact.
I have a friend who was playing Genshin Impact, and they were like the exact same. Like at one point, they never revealed it to us, and then at one point they're like, "Oh man, I don't want to keep playing, but like I'm so sunk cost in the fallacy," and I'm like, you gotta get off that phallus, because you're gonna die, because you're just gonna keep spending money on things you don't like, and then it's gonna go away forever. It's the same concept with like I have similar concepts with like food and stuff, of like, oh, I just got one bite left in this burger, I'm not hungry anymore, but I don't want to put it away. It's gonna be so bad if I take it home. And then at this point in my life, I'm just like, I think it's just gonna be better if I put it away, or I just don't eat it, and it's okay if a bite of my burger goes in the trash, because I'm probably not gonna eat that bite of a burger because it looks kind of yucky right now, and I don't want to force more food in my mouth, so I'm just gonna let that one go. There's enough food waste in the world that one bite of my burger can go away. Maybe there's, you know what? Maybe there's gonna be a rat, and that rat's gonna have the best little burger of his life because you let him have it. That's right. Dump all your fresh food in the trash. Dump it all in there.
Throw it all away for a mouse.
Hey, you can make a mouse's day. What was that? What was that? I made a post like 4 months ago that was like, every crumb is an ant's fortune. Empty your bread drawer on the sidewalk now, or something. Like, when I was a child, I unironically believed that. I was like,
aww.
I was like, we've got so much bread in our drawer, and some of it might go bad. And what if instead of wrapping it up in a plastic bag, the bread bag, and then wrapping it up in a plastic paper bag, and then put it in the trash can, what if we just took it and threw it into the woods behind the house? The problem with that is that then the deer that live in the woods behind the house are like, oh fuck, free food always. Fuck yes, this house rocks. And then they just stare at you, and then they try to hurt you.
They don't do that. Folks, deer don't do that.
Deer can literally kill you. I have a video of me when I was in college. I had to hike through the forest to get to classes.
A deer killed me.
No, but there was a deer that was socialized to humans that was standing in the path in front of me and just glared at me, and he had fucking, like, it was like a 6-point buck, and I took a video and sent it to my art professor of the day, and I'm like, I'm not going to class. I'm not walking near that deer. If that deer wanted me dead, that deer could probably fucking kill me in a minute. Because he's got giant antlers, he's huge, and if he runs at me, I can't dodge in time. I'm not nimble on my feet. I'm strong. If I could grab his head, maybe I could do something with it, but I'm not used to it. This is had this discussion with another group of friends about, like, I might be like starting to lose a whole bunch of weight soon. And if that's the case, I'm fine with not being strong. I've been strong my entire life. I'm a former like power lifter. I still keep up with strength training, but I've like always been like the strongest guy in the room for like at least 10 years at this point. It doesn't mean anything. We're not in 2000. We're not in 4 AD. Like, the fact that I'm going to be a guy that can use a spear and take down a mammoth is not going to matter at all. It's going to mean one of two things. One, if there's a situation where I could be in a fight, I'm going to be falsely overconfident and think I'm a pretty strong guy. I can take that guy in a fight. And then if they've watched one video on how to throw a punch, I'm going to be dead. Like, they're going to hit me and I'm going to just like explode. That's how actual fight work. And two, right, it's like owning a truck, because whenever someone's like, oh, I gotta move this really heavy thing, let's call the strong guy. I don't want to. Let's go get the strong guy, because he could do it, and I can do it, and it's probably way easier for me than it is for a weak person, and I'm fine to do it. But if I was tiny, I wouldn't have to do that. I wouldn't have to move the heavy lifts. Tell
me again exactly. Why are you going to drink the potion that weakens you significantly?
Well, if you would ever lose weight, it is not really possible to lose weight without losing muscle. You can do it on like a very kind of a minor scale for a short period of time, but if you want to lose a good amount of weight in, like, I'm talking like short period of time, you're meaning like a year. Like, if you want to lose like 40 plus pounds in a year as opposed to like 2 to 5 years, you are going to inevitably lose some of the muscle with some of the fat. So I have a good amount of muscle, and I have not like a crazy amount of fat, but I have a good amount of muscle and some fat. So if I want to lose the fat, I'm going to invariably lose some of the muscle with it. And I would like to lose some of the fat. I've never been like cut in my life. I've had the capability to have like abs, but I've never, like, you could never see them because I was always at like a pretty big weight, and I got a tummy, and you can't see them there. I don't think it's obviously basically never healthy unless you have genetic predisposition to it, to like trying to like maintain a 6-pack abs year round. Because usually that means you're really low on water and you're not usually at a healthy weight. But I'm kind of the mentality, like, in my current life, in this one, we'll see about the next one, but in this one, I'm like, if I'm curious about doing something and the doctor is like, yeah, you can go ahead and do that, that's not going to hurt you a long time, and overall being lesser in weight over a longer period of time is generally healthier for you, I think I'm just going to do it, and I'm just going to see what happens. Another good thing about strength in general is that if you've built strength and then you lose weight or you stop working out for a while, it's easier for your body to put back on muscle than it is for someone who has never built strength in the first time. So I'm kind of fine with losing some muscle mass if it means I lose more fat mass. And then once I get down to the lower weight, I'm gonna try to clean bulk and like put on only muscle, because when I first put on all this muscle, I also put on a whole bunch of fat with it, because when you're in high school, you don't like eat only chicken breasts and broccoli and brown rice in measured increments and take like protein powder supplements. You're like, oh, I gotta eat protein.
Didn't you?
Because I wanted to eat a big burger, and I did eat a big burger, and it was awesome. It's very fun and healthy to eat a big burger so much. Anyways, that's every thought that I've had in the last week. Do you have anything else? Any other thoughts?
No, I didn't have any thoughts. I got I've been having to do my damn final, and I keep like today is literally the last day of class. I submitted my final Sunday, and today is supposed to be the day where I get like an acknowledgement or something, that a thumbs up from the professor that says you don't have to worry about this ever again. Because I'm pretty sure this class is like one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, if you fuck up the assignment at first, you can resubmit it with any like mistakes edited out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it is 8 p.m. now. The class ends at 11:59. So if at some point during the stream I get an alert from my professor that says, hey, James, I just noticed instead of citing your sources, you
uploaded a PDF file of all of your tax returns.
You uploaded a PDF file of all of Sanity Plays Games tax returns, so I'm gonna need you to correct that and help me log into his account. So if my professor emails me that, I'm gonna be really mad, and I'm gonna have to go vanish suddenly and address that immediately.
Well, if it's anything like a normal good place, what they'll do is, like, if that's the case and they're like, hey, you need to do this, whatever, they'll give you an extension. But
yeah, you should. But I'm just like frustrated because like I've gotten assignments back like day of, and they were much more complicated assignments than this one. So I'm like nervously holding my breath the entire time because I'm waiting for like the like fucking, sorry, you got a 50% on this project, because I didn't like, your choice of, background, and, I think we're gonna go ahead
have to kill you now.
Ruin your GPA forever.
I
do not envy you for having that exact problem. That was always a fear when I was going through college of that exact situation happening to me. It did happen once, but
it's like, I'm taking these classes pretty slowly, so if this guy is like I'm taking these classes slowly on purpose so I can balance this and work and other shit. So if this guy fucks me up right now, I'm like doubly angry at him. Like fucking post the grades earlier or have a fucking website that works, because I've like triple checked to make sure that my assignment is uploaded. And it is. It exists in their world. So give me my goddamn A.
well, it also could be like the end of the thing, so they're gonna wait 2 weeks to give any grades.
I know, I just don't want that to happen because it's not been like the case ever. That would be the first time that's the case for this class.
But it's the
and
first
I don't
time
like
that it's the last assignment.
I don't like that though. Just get it over with. Fucking, like, I don't care what's convenient for them. I care what's convenient for me. I'm Jamie. Don't they know that I'm literally Jamie?
A lot of the things in the world just kind of prosper off of the stress of a young person. And I don't think it's right for you to try and neglect prosperity for others because you don't want to be stressed out.
Wait, are you not siding with me on this one? Change stances immediately.
I heard you put your foot down and it made the tiniest amount of dust particles in the whole world. But I couldn't hear
Yeah,
the
it
other
scared
things
a
you
baby
said
ant away.
because you were just you're so pitch shifted that it was little squeaks to me from me up on my pillar.
That's gonna be you after you drink the witch's vile brew, dipshit. So
No,
laugh while you can.
I am over 6 foot tall, and
I doubt that.
I'm not going down to like 85 pounds. I'm probably going to be going down to like 190 and visibly more well, probably like 210 and visibly more muscular than I am currently. Like, there is very much a world in which I could lose, I don't know how many fucking
Your
pounds. At least on guard, Dracula. I can lose probably like 30 to 40% of my body mass and look bigger than I currently am right now. Because of the well, I mean, after maybe like 2 months of going back into the gym and stuff. Because what makes you look big and broad typically is developed shoulders, and then lats can also help, and then sometimes like thighs and hamstrings and quads, but I'm not gonna have a fucking problem with those. I have huge thighs. The like big thing that I would be losing is like fat around my stomach, and then like that's mostly it. Maybe thighs too. But with that, that like, instead of there being like a bulk in the middle of my body, it would be in other places, and I will look taller and I'll look more intimidating, and I'll wear 45-foot tall shoes and carry 2 twin scythes, which is a scythe that has 2 hooks on either end of it, which is why it's called a twin scythe.
How is the weight being distributed vertically exactly? Is it gonna make your head taller, like the fucking Star Wars guy? Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Are you gonna?
You joke. That's literally what human growth hormone does. If you ever heard of anyone taking HGH, it literally makes their forehead larger. Like, actually, Peyton Manning was the guy that they were like, he's on HGH for sure, and then he's just like, nope, I just got a tall forehead, and he was right. He just had a tall forehead. I don't know if that's how Peyton Manning sounds. Also,
we're gonna.
Is it Break Beepin's birthday? Some Hot Sauce Bear said it was the birthday bun at Big Berber. Is that true?
Wait, is that true?
Wait, is that true?
Val, is that true?
Do we have any? Ooh.
Birthday Val.
We'll have to make
bun.
We'll have to make a birthday bomb. We'll have
We're gonna have to build a birthday bomb.
We'll have to build a little bit of a birthday bomb.
We're gonna have to make something terrible happen.
Happy birthday. No one look up how old rat bunnies can be. I think horses live to be like 1 year less than what I am right now. Though I actually don't know how old a horse lives.
There's like, oh no, Val, I got bad news.
Is he like 3 years old or something?
It's like 8 to 10 years, but max of 12.
Oh no! They're called Breakbeat Bun because this is their 3rd life.
Aww.
They broke the cycle. Beat Bun.
Beat Bun.
Beat Bun. Beat Bun.
Beat Bun. Beat Bun.
Died by now at least 3 times. That's what you, instead of whenever someone asks you how old you are, you like look at your watch and you're like, well, I would have died 3 times over, and then that means that you're between the ages of what, 12 times 3, 36 and 48.
But never specify what animal.
3 times over.
Like,
look into my heart and determine which animal I refer to.
leave them guessing.
Ooh, that's a good 2025 resolution. No, that's 20 Serpentine. Zag on them.
That's Serpentine was 16, right?
I think 17.
That makes more sense.
2015 was Tony Griftine.
That also makes sense.
That was
one works.
We all can agree that's the best one by far. 3rd life of the
so.
Mayfly. 2025, year of the Mayfly. Ellie, thank you.
We need to start naming our own years.
Now, if we did that, would Mr.
We can't copy the McElroys,
Yeah,
so
well,
we're going to have to name years that they haven't or out of order.
Ooh! There's actually they talked about doing this on one of the McElroy streams, and what they were like was like it's instead of 2025, 2525, a vision to the future, And we
Oh, I
like
remember that.
we say what year we think this year is going to most represent.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay.
So
So what do we think 2048's gonna represent?
2048. So that's what 23 years from, I'm closing my eyes and thinking 23 years from now.
23 years, 23 years, 23 years.
Stop chanting it. 23 and me. I can't word associate fast enough. You said it 4 times. Michael Jordan's number 23. 23. What's the fucking what's the Blade Runner
got
thing we
mine.
mentioned last time?
I couldn't possibly remember.
In the new Blade Runner thing, it's like cells dividing, recombining, cells interlinked, interwoven. Anyways, that's me with 23. What's gonna happen in 23 years? Well,
I have mine.
flying cars.
Okay. My pitch for 2048.
Mhm.
20 Gordy Haight.
Oh, we do McElroy style naming of the years, but for years that haven't happened yet, and then append
Yes.
them to
And
this
we're
year.
and we're predicting what is going to happen in that year, and it mirrors what is going on in our current timeline.
It's like
somehow.
poetry. It rhymes.
Yeah. So in 20 Gordy Haight, the Neo-American boy, they're called boys now,
Oh,
is evicted from his position.
I think in 20 Gordy Haight, it sounds like a bombshell movie comes out analyzing who are the Covenant in Half-Life.
I should mention that Gordy is his name. Gordy is the name of Neo-America's boy.
Why did they
They're called boys now.
why did they put him into the president's office a year early?
Don't worry about it. He got above average grades in all his classes.
Was he literally a boy?
He's
How old?
Oh god. Gordy?
Yeah.
Probably like I mean okay, wait, what's like 70 plus 23? 102.
He's a 102 year old
old.
boy?
Yeah.
So-
We've got the same generation of people running for president
So
for
you're
the
saying
past
he's a-
20 years. They're gonna keep doing it.
Oh, like a jelly. They finally spliced out the jellyfish gene that lets them like die and then recombine as the exact same jellyfish. And so, like a phoenix bursting from the ashes, they call him Nuevo 9, which means he died when he was 119, and now he's Nuevo 9, which means he's 9 years old in this form. But he
Yeah,
retains all
and
past memories.
He does, but he does not retain past motor skills, so he is still sort of like prone to like drooling on himself a little.
A 9-year-old's prone to drooling on himself a little bit.
I don't know. I get 9-year-olds and 1-year-olds confused. Okay.
Jay, what grade is a 9-year-old? Do you think?
I'm not. Listen.
Just tell me
listen.
what grade. What grade do you think a 9-year-old is?
I want to preface this.
Sure. You're buying time
I'm
to
from-
think.
I am. I'm from the generation of people who is not going to have kids because the economy sucks. Okay, that's just what's going on.
Mhm.
And I'm smart. Okay, so I'm not going to have a kid because that would suck, right?
Well,
so
unless your kid doesn't get born. Won't you think about those poor souls?
what poor souls?
The ones that will never exist because they call it.
That's right.
If
If you don't have sex, that's basically abortion.
that's literally just the next thought process that they're gonna go for. Wait, that's literally what Shinzo Abe was saying in Japan. That's just like the
Really?
Basically he's like we need to like stop having like TV and anime and stuff because no one's having sex, and it's pretty similar. And they're like, Shinzo, are you sure? Are you sure that's correct? And he's like, yep, I'm pretty sure.
No wonder they built a doohickey, huh?
They did build a doohickey, but we're getting away from 20 Gordy Haight.
Yeah, Gordy is a of the American boys, he is not a very popular one, hence the Gordy Haight. So 20 Gordy Haight, he's not very popular. He does get America back on the moon.
I like, in 2020 whatever. I thought we were doing that this year.
Well, it mirrors this year.
Oh right, of course. So
It's not an exact.
So who
okay?
is our current Gordy?
I'm not. Listen, I'm not a diviner. I'm not a diviner, so
Right.
I won't make any more predictions on what's going to happen this year.
Well, actually, that's
but I
fair
know at
because it
least-
hasn't happened yet.
Yeah,
we-
exactly.
We haven't had our Gordy
my
yet.
point is, Gordy, his story ends in tragedy.
Oh, okay. So I don't know what else I can do because it feels like Gordy hate was the majority of the year, and I feel like we've pretty thoroughly examined Gordy's story. I'm gonna go with
That's just my pitch. You can make yours.
20 Gordy Fine, which is 2039, which is the year that he was reborn, and Gordy's fine now because he was reborn as a Nuevo 1-year-old in Neo America, and he's a new boy.
Okay, so you're sort of pitching a prequel to 20 Gordy Hate.
Well, so 20 Gordy Fine would have been 2019, and you know
Okay.
what? 2019, in the grand scheme of things,
Not as bad as it would get. That's right.
I mean, I wouldn't say it was Gordy Fine in 2019, but 20. Oh God, what's
Let's be fair. Some things did happen in 2020 that were significant world shakers, I would say. So you know what? 2019, not that bad, all
Let's-
things considered.
let's do some retroactive future looking and think
Okay.
of what. So 2048 is what, 23 years from now. So 20 what's the 2043? 20 like retroactively 2020 was the year where a whole bunch of bad things happened. 2043 20 Gordy P, and he wet himself on on the big stage, and he wasn't
And then-
they didn't he was 3 years old and he wasn't ready for the big boy's office yet.
Aw, that's embarrassing.
20 Tiny Flea, and there's a little bug that causes a big infection.
Ooh. That would be oh, I don't like that one. It
Well-
sounds it's too hits close to home.
Well,
and
right,
real.
but like that's, I mean, it rhymes with 2020. 20
It
Tiny
does,
Flea
it
rhymes
does.
with 2020 exactly.
I don't want to go to another 2020 style event.
Mhm.
Not that it was like end of the world, you know, like I know that. Okay, no, it was like literally the end of the world briefly, but like I know that. Okay, how do I put this? The fucking lockdowns, not that bad in the grand scheme of things. That part of
Oh.
it,
This is you're walking a dangerously tight rope that I am ready to help you out. I'm
Here's
ready
the-
to throw
here's the
my
thing.
body underneath you in case this starts
here's the
going
thing,
wrong.
I'm really not. I'm
Okay,
really
okay.
not. Genuinely, and everyone agrees with this. And I mean that, if we had like another week, month of just the lockdown, we'd probably never hear about that darn disease ever again. Genuine opinion.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Ended those stupid shits way too soon. And there was a stigma about them. So I don't want to do another lockdown again. So maybe next time don't make us do a lockdown by actually handling the health crisis in the first place. But
See, I was
The
more
one
thinking of the
Yeah.
self-imposed lockdown that I put myself under, where for the next 5 years you don't go anywhere.
oh yeah, no, don't worry. I've been really good at that one.
See, that's the one that I've sort of been appealing with, and I was in hindsight, I'm like, I don't know if I want to do another one of those. Maybe it'd be nice to go. To like a
It'd be nice
concert hall,
to
or
go somewhere
maybe
and have fun.
the Grand Ole Opry, but we can't do that. Can't do that yet. Maybe soon. Maybe something will change
maybe
in
soon.
in 20 Gordy P.
Oh, sad.
But you were still talking.
Yeah, like the state imposed imprisonment wasn't that bad. The self-imposed imprisonment was much worse, but that's because the state didn't do enough imprisonment.
Mm-hmm.
So good job, the state. My point here with all of this is, it would have sucked if there was like a physical bug you could see.
Oh God, you would see it everywhere.
Yeah, imagine if you could like see like there was like a flea or like a stink bug that was traversing the disease, and when it bit you, you got infected. That would suck so bad.
Well-
because you would be able to see it. You would know when you're like in danger of being infected, and then we would have to go back to work anyway.
But that would have been like nicer, because I would have bought like a hazmat suit and walked into the grocery store wearing that, and then I just would have burned it when I was done with it. And then or like I would have somehow like rigged a shower in my front door, so if I came in, I had to spend 35 minutes in the boiling water shower to decontaminate myself, and then I could walk in. And I couldn't do that with my skin, but I would be sure there's no bug getting in my house if that's the case.
That's true. And I'm sure your skin would be absolutely glowing afterwards.
Thank you. I'm trying my best with my skin. I mentioned it before. I'm not a napper. I don't take naps. I took one today, and it was one where I was like, oh god, I'm just gonna get in bed. And I got in bed and I closed my eyes, and then I woke up about 4 hours later with like my heart pounding, like, oh my god, I died. Oh god, I've been dead this whole time. And then I checked my watch, and it was 4 minutes. 4 minutes had elapsed from when my head hit the thing, and I woke up and it felt like my like hair grew, like my entire body was like filled with just this like endorphin, and I was just like, oh, I'm a blanket right now. I'm so warm, comfy, and cozy, and all like I can feel my body is in the process of recovering still. Like I'm regenerating. I have like a passive. If you cut my flesh as soon as I woke up from this nap, it would just go away instantly. The damage would just heal over, because I was in maximum. I was in walking REM. I was in deep core sleep with my eyes open, stretching, getting out of the bed. I was receiving all the benefits with none of the bad things happening. It was like a glitched moment for me in my life. And then I just ate a huge burger, and
oh, fuck yes.
Now I'm sort of I think the benefits are starting to wear off, but I'm not sure yet. And I don't usually get burger benefits. If I ever eat food, usually it's kind of like a battle, in which I have to like argue with how sleepy I'm trying to get, or all of a sudden my body needs water because I ate salt. Crazy.
See,
gross.
I disagree, because food is potions to you, man. Food
Correct.
is potions to you more than it is to anyone else.
Yeah.
Because
I'm attuned with my body entirely.
That's true. Food does have effects, you know? Like, I will never deny the effects of a good or a bad meal. Like, a bad meal can put you in a foul mood, and you won't even realize it until you realize, oh, the entire day it's because I had that perilous glass of milk, yes. But it really, I feel like just everything affects you so much more, dude.
I'm trying to think of the
And we
last time
don't
I had
know
like
why.
a capital B bad meal. The thing is, like, I don't usually
You might
have
not know.
I don't usually have bad meals, because if something's like bad and I'm like, this is gonna affect me, I just pull the ripcord and I'm like, no more of this. I won't be having it, and then I'll just slam my scepter on the ground and go eat some protein chips.
I genuinely think that like there's always a chance that you can be yumming down delicious style on some yummy treats and not realize that they're secretly poisoning you until long after the meal is gone.
I don't think that's true. I think rice is
I
always
think
good, and nothing can ever grow in it. And no matter what you do, you can eat it. I was literally at my parents' house, and I was watching the dog, and
While you were washing the dog.
I was washing the dog, and I was walking the dog plank, which is where we put a plank, and I walk off. I act like I died for my dog to make sure that she still has morality and empathy, and she's not become a dark empath, because I can't have that happen again.
Can't have a dark dog.
And I went into the pantry, and what's it called? I went into the pantry, and I was like, no rice. This was last week. And so I was like, I wanted to make sushi. I got everything for sushi. Just gonna make some sushi rice with brown rice, and I did it, and it was okay. And then my parents came home from their trip, and I was like, it all went well. Dog was great. I made some sushi, and they were like, we have sushi rice. I'm like, no, we don't. I looked around for it, and my mother procured a bag of opened rice in the back of the pantry. It's like a Costco bag size of rice. that had like 2 scoops out of it. So 5 pounds, maybe. And she's like, look at all this rice. And I'm like, oh wow, it's open though. Like, when was the last time we used that? She's like, I don't know off the top of my head. And then I looked and I was like, when do you think it's expired? Because it said there's a Best By date. When do you think the rice expired? And she's like, it didn't expire. And I was like, hey dad, when do you think it's expired? He's like, 2012. And she was like, 2017, 2018 maybe. And I was like, well, it expired in 2015. So it's a little past its due. And she was like, well, yeah, but like, don't say we don't have sushi rice when we have sushi rice. And I'm like, this isn't sushi rice. This appears to be some sort of fungal colony masquerading as former food that has been sitting in our pantry for at least a decade at this point. And I'm assuming sushi does not expire as soon as you get it. It's probably over a decade old. So I did
no longer a meal.
I did get rid of. I looked inside though. It looked like normal rice. Like there was no like rats or like
Scary.
little like rice things that like little bugs that disguise themselves as grains of rice that like would hop out of the frying pan when you weren't looking and get into your phone. None of that. So I got that out of there, and I'm getting some more rice for them. Because I did
say
throw
all
away
that,
rice.
but you've pretty explicitly outlined the exact type of thing that bag could have been filled with, and you literally wouldn't have known because you heroically threw all that away.
I looked inside, I didn't see any of that. Is what I said.
You looked inside and you didn't cook it, so all of those disguised rice wouldn't have popped away.
Right, but a mouse would have.
I wasn't worried about a mouse.
Oh, okay. I guess you don't have to be worried about mice, but I do. All right. Normal world we live in. Cool.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Why would I have to worry about mice?
I feel like you remember that one. What was the one image we looked at? It was the edible dormouse. No, it wasn't. It was the fat-tailed thumpa. What's his fucking name?
The fat-tailed dunner.
The dunner.
The fat-tailed thumpa.
The fat-tailed thumpa.
I really
is a
like the
different-
fat-tailed thumpa.
It's a different guy. The fat-tailed thumpa eats rats. He's so
Yeah, it
tiny.
does.
So you're like fucked if you're ever in a situation where you have to kill one of them, because they probably can kill you, including a mouse.
couldn't. I would be significantly stronger than the fat-tailed thumpa, but I thank you for your concern.
So you know how I've been telling you I've been going on r/power scales recently.
Yeah.
There was one that I saw that was 1 ant-sized lion or 100 lion-sized ants.
Okay.
And it's like, first of all, you meant to say that backwards in the thing, because 100 lion-sized ants could probably kill everything in the world. I think they probably could take on a tank and win, because they're so like fucking like big and strong. But also,
And scary.
even if it was 100 ant-sized lions, their mouths would be so tiny they can't do anything, and also their bodies don't have a like hard exoskeleton like a mouse does. You could blow on them and they would just leave really quick and just go away forever. 100 ant-sized bugs, but like the
Sorry.
yeah.
And they don't have a hard exoskeleton like a mouse does.
I would just say an ant. I was thinking about a mouse. Oh my god! Wait, imagine. Wait, no. A mouse with a hard exoskeleton is just a beetle, one of God's favorite creatures.
That is true. A beetle can get to the size of a mouse.
Really?
Yes, there are some large beetles in the world. They can get to the size or larger of a mouse.
I don't think that's true.
That
Unless
is
you
true. Go
include
ahead
the
and look up
horned beetle's large horn.
No, genuinely, if you've ever seen some of those fuckers in real life, they're big as fuck. We used to have them at my grandma's house. There were some big-ass beetles in the dirt and the sand, and we would dig them up, and I would get scared of them.
Like cicadas?
No, like just large, indistinct gray beetles that were just
That's
big.
someone buried in your sand?
No, they buried themselves, and they were real and alive, too.
I don't think they can live in the dirt.
That's pretty explicitly all they do, man.
No, they live on
They don't-
trees.
They are born of the dirt. They go.
They
into
do.
the
They're
dirt
not
as a
born of the
grub,
dirt.
And
They are literally the eggs are laid in a tree and they eat an apple. That's what a beetle does.
a beetle comes from the dirt after it's graduated.
Graduated from what?
being a grub, you know this.
Grubs aren't always beetles. Some grubs grow up to be caterpillars.
I didn't say all grubs were beetles.
A grub is a larval form of some things.
Yes, and why are you... You're misunderstanding your own argument.
I don't think I am.
I think you are.
There are multiple types of beetles, not all of them live on trees. Well, some of them are underwater beetles, so there aren't trees to live on, but beetles are not of the earth. They're
Beetles
of the
are
tree
quite
and of the,
literally
like,
the earth.
stalks and plains of grass and prairie dog huts.
There are other various parts of my argument that you could pick apart. That is not one of them.
Listen, when you're
A beetle-
dismantling a house, you don't just
Okay.
take a large anvil and start smashing all the windows and then go, oh, also the bricks, oh, also the doors, oh, also the fireplace. What you do is you take a tiny jackhammer and you get each brick by brick and dismantle it until it falls upon itself. That's my argumentative style. I go line for line. I go one thing, and then once I'm stupefied and mystified my vexillological opponent, then I say, what's next? Oh, that's right, the fireplace. Look at what I'm doing. I'm destroying your argumentative fireplace with nothing
Oh.
more than my thoughts.
Oh, can you stop doing that?
I don't want to.
Okay. Sanity, look at this. Beetle substrate guide.
I'm not looking at
What
that.
substrates can I use for beetles?
What if
Number 1, flower beetles.
if a beetle were to destroy a fireplace? They probably could do that. That's the crazy thing. I'm looking into buying a house at some point, probably in the next 5 years. It might be in, like, the only thing I might be able to afford. So the reason why I mention that is because where I live, it is cheaper to buy a place than rent. I was just given a link to, like, a place that I could rent from fucking, like, Zillow or whatever. 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and even has a den. Great. It's $39,000 a month, and it's not even an apartment. It's a condo. Someone bought it and is renting it out at that cost. That's a lot of cost. Now, if I could potentially purchase a place, so here's what the frame of reference here. A, like, $400,000 mortgage monthly is, like, I think, like, $2,100 a month. So if you have the opportunity to pay $3,900 a month or $2,900 a month or $2,100 a month, and you get to get something like a house at the end of it, feels like it's a pretty good option to buy the mortgage. Anyways, why did I fucking start talking about? Oh yeah, like, the scary thing about, like, owning a place is that if you have an apartment or a condo and something breaks, you're like, person who owns this, it's fucked. I want to live. I don't care if you fix it or not, but it's not mine and it broke. So sorry, you got to fix it. If it's your place and there's, like, a hole in your roof because a big rock fell from the sky,
Or a beetle.
if God's favorite beetle fell from his clutch and drove his soft but hard covered body through your shingled roof, and then it fell to the earth in a smattering pile of ash and rubble, saw your fireplace, and this one can just eat fireplaces, and you don't know that because, like, there's no prerequisite for, like, being a human. Sometimes there are like, termites can just eat through your wood. If I lived any other time before I could Google that, I would have no fucking idea that there is a type of ant that just lives and loves to destroy your foundations. Anyways, this dog can go ahead and eat through all of your fireplace rocks. Like, you're fucked. You have to fix your roof and find a guy that can kill God's beetle, and if you don't fix your fireplace, your dog's gonna try to light it up to, like, Coast roastery, like a roast chicken or something, and you're gonna have your house
only have
get-
enough coins to fix either the fireplace or the curtains, and now the wind is blowing in, and your child is cold.
Their dog is turned into a cube of icicles, and his poker game is ruined, and no one's gonna come back to your house. There's a way more attractive woman who is now dating your ex-husband, and she does a laugh whenever she sees you in the marketplace or agora because she knows she's better than you. She got the 100 gold because there was a puzzle, and the 100 gold could have gone to you or to your ex-husband's future wife, and it went to her, and she got the mansion that pulled your ex-husband in. That's not good.
And you're covered in eels.
and you're covered in the infinite mud.
Yup.
Oh, because of the crime. Anyways, it's scary to own a home because there
Because of
could
all
be
those
eels.
reasons.
like there's so many factors that like I didn't even think about, because I was when in 2020, in the grips of lockdowns, house prices were going like super low, and I have a job. Obviously I can't afford a fucking like 3-bedroom place, but I might be able to like buy a studio condo, because like some of them were like for sale, and I didn't have the money for it. But if I like continued to work for like 20 years, 20-year-long mortgage, or sorry, 40-year-long mortgage, I'd probably be able to get it like at the end of 40 years. And I was like, sounds like kind of a good idea, because like the mortgage is cheaper than the rent. And then I was talking to like a parent or a coworker, and they were like, okay, but like what happens when like there's like water damage because the like refrigerator that you got has a faulty water line and it's out of recall date and like the warranty is up? Or like what happens if you just like fuck up as a human and like go to bed at night and forget to like turn off the oven or something, and you're like the entire apartment complex burns down because of that? And I'm like, well, that's all scary as fuck. I don't want to have to deal with any of that. I have so many things to deal with on my day-to-day basis. I can't deal with God's beetles or like anything else like that. Like if there's just a mouse, if there's a single mouse, if you go to your house and you own it and there is a single mouse that's on the, you have to probably spend $40,000, because you got to find out where the mouse lives. You have to find out if he's got contacts, where he came in from, where he's going. Has he been eating? Is he pregnant? You don't know what his deal is. Maybe that's someone's pet mouse, and you in a fit of rage tried to exterminate it, and now the mouse is suing you because that was a domesticated mouse, and they have rights.
And
Like,
you're gonna have to kill their entire family.
Maybe you have to hire a mouse hitman to get their entire family to get you off this fucking mouse lawsuit.
Mouse Hitman would be a game of the year.
Mouse Hitman is like a remember when Squid Game came out, and then there was that game called Crab Game?
Yeah.
Mouse Hitman's like that, but for Fortnite.
But for Hitman.
No,
Oh,
not
but
for
Fortnite.
Yeah,
Okay.
it can't be too obvious. You got to make a different joke.
Okay. Fun.
Speaking of Mouse Hitman, what time is it?
8:30.
Oh, so I'm gonna be buying. Oh,
Okay.
This was the other. I'm so glad I reminded myself of the other thing I wanted to talk about. 40 more hours talking, no more video game playing. So the new graphics cards are coming out. I've been waiting for 4 years. I've been waiting for 7 years technically. Really waiting for 4 years for these.
Oh, this is the one you mentioned earlier in the group chat.
Yeah. So the new ones came out. I really wanted one of the cards. For reference, one of the card that I want, there is a Discord for Micro Center, and I see everyone's just started to crunch and sort of hear that as opposed to this fun story. There's a Micro Center Discord, and in the tri-state Micro Center, so 4 micro centers in 3 states, they got a total of 17. Got a total of 17 of the card that I have, which is more than they've got in the last 3 months. Granted, how do I know that? Because this morning they got 17 at 6:54 in the morning. There were 11 people in line to get the cards. And then someone posted, they've got the cards. And then there were 38 people in line by 7 a.m. 6:45 to 7 a.m. 15 minutes. And like 30 people came and got all the cards, and they're gone now. So I would like to get one of those cards. Those cards are prohibitively expensive unless you are like me and have been saving up for 7 years. They're also the only good card in this entire generation. They also catch fire spontaneously, have had a whole bunch of problems with destroying not only itself, but also the entire system. And there's also another issue they've had recently. A graphics card. I'll cut it down. They're shipping without ROPs, which are like a way to a part of the graphics card itself. The 5090 has like, I think 208 ROPs or something like that, and they've been shipping with like, for some reason they're just missing 8 or like 16 or something. So there's like a 5% degradation in in performance because the cards were shipped defectively, and there's not a way to fix it because the card physically is missing hardware on the card that does something. So you can turn it back in and get your money back, but then you don't then you're not gonna be able to buy the card again because no one can buy the fucking card. So anyways, that's the best one. That is the best card that's come out. They also released another one. So that card is retail price $2,500, which is what a computer costs with a GPU that's not that GPU. There is also another card called the 5080, which is the step down from that. That is performance-wise bad. It is like not as good as the last year's model of the 4080 in terms of like price to performance. It didn't even beat the 4090 in terms of like performance, which it is supposed to. Usually like the 80 beats last year's 90, the 60 beats last year's 50. The 50 this year beats the 60 of last year. The 80 this year beats the 90 of last year. This year's beats the last year's like one up model. Didn't happen. Also, the card was supposed to ship, I think, like $899. You can't buy it for less than like $1,800, which is not only a lot of money, it's a lot of money for a really bad product. That also has the same burning issues. They released two more things. One of them today, they like marketed because they said at one of the things, this is a $540 card, I want to say, that has the same performance as the 4090, which was like a $2,000 card. It doesn't. It's the 5070 is what it's called. It barely beats the 4070 Ti, and in some instances it loses to it. So not only does it not beat last year's like generation up model, it doesn't even beat last year's model. And it costs like way more than last year's model. And it's also shipping with the like missing parts of the GPU. So some models are even worse than that. And you can't fucking get any of them. In the Micro Center Discord I was looking at, that 5070 Ti, they for launch day across 4 Micro Centers in the tri-state area, they received 8 of the cards in 4 shops whose entire job it is to sell these cards because NVIDIA just didn't send any out. The great news though is that in about 4 hours, AMD is launching their cards this year, which are going to be supposedly, hopefully, really good. AMD has never been like a preferred thing for most GPU or PC builders for a while. They've always been the budget option, and a while ago they've had a lot of like driver issues. And they are supposedly going to be selling a card that is between the 5070 and 5080, both of which fucking suck, performance wise, between the two cards, and costs less than the 5070, and it will be in stores. So if they can do that, that's a huge win. That being said, it's going to be very expensive for no reason. Vortex Ventami, I'm sorry, but there are no grubs and beetles. We've already moved on from the grubs and beetles. We were talking about PC
back
hardware.
into the ground where they live.
Yep. Apparently they live in the ground. A GPU is a type of beetle.
It was known.
The G in GPU stands for beetle.
No, it doesn't. Hold on.
The P in GPU stands for peculiar. What's the word? Exoskeleton. Doesn't start with a P at all, does it?
No, it doesn't. You're thinking of pterodactyl.
Anyways, I'm hoping. I've been only waiting 7 years to buy these cards. Now I will be waiting another probably 3 months, which is great because I forgot he was building a PC recently. It might have been James or someone.
It might have been James.
I was like, listen, so this is the worst launch in the history of like GPUs for NVIDIA. Like, it's been bad before. When COVID hit, everyone wanted to make a new fat ass gaming rig. Badass gaming rig was the phrase I wanted to use. When that happened, they released a new like line of GPUs and everything that were so good that like they were a great buy for basically anyone. Like the price to performance ratios were great, and they were out of stock constantly because everyone wanted them. Ever since then, God, it was terrible. After watching the Luis Linus Tech video, it makes me want a 4070. Do not get that. Wait until the literally 4 hours from now, AMD releases their 9070 and 9070 XT, which are their like GPUs for this generation. They are not going to be the best in the best performance ever, but they're not going to be the most expensive thing ever. They're going to be really good for the cost, and hopefully they will not catch fire. But you should probably wait like a week or so, just to make sure that there's not, because shit's been so fucked with just like CPUs, GPUs in general. I would just say wait a week. The good news is that there's also they are also supposed to, so when Nvidia launched their GPUs, people got 0 cards in stock, period, like across the entire world. For GPUs, AMD for some reason shipped these cards like 3 months ago. So there are micro centers across the world that have had like double digits of these cards for 2+ months, and AMD just didn't release them. I've got no idea why that's the case. The rumor has it they were going to charge a whole bunch of money for these, and then decided to like not. So
because they catch fire.
No, well, no, this isn't AMD, not Nvidia. The Nvidia ones catch fire. We don't know about AMD yet. But anyways, the fucking cards, like, we'll see. They should be very good. I very much hope that they are, so that you can make a good PC for less than $1,000. Because like I was like looking at builds, and I was thinking through builds and stuff, and my like age-old rhetoric for like build like a gaming PC is like, you can buy an Xbox or a PS5 or whatever for like $500. You can build a gaming PC for $400. It's going to be bad. It's not going to be very upgradable, but you can do it for $400. You can buy a good one for $1,000, and it will last you probably like 5+ years. And then even if it doesn't, you can upgrade it for cheap. Like if you get the next generation motherboard, whenever that is coming out, you can just buy a new CPU. If you bought a $300 CPU, sell it for $200, buy a $400 CPU, $200 upgrade that can potentially like make your system last an extra 2, 3, 4 years. And if you're amortizing the cost over 3, 4 years, like 3 to 4 more years of good gaming is worth $50 a year. Like, if you think about it kind of like that, that's why I've been putting money aside for so long. I want to get the highest end that I possibly can afford, and I'm good with waiting for a while to do so, because I am not spending X amount of money today, period, and then I get free gaming afterwards. I am spending like X amount of money per year, and then after a certain amount of time, I'm just gonna like upgrade it if I want to. Unless you buy Intel, in which case you get 200. Yeah, so that's the other problem with Intel, is that Intel has a motherboard chip, but Intel's motherboards are also cheaper than AMD's motherboards are. But I would recommend, as of right now, across the board, probably the first time anyone's ever said this, is like, you should be buying AMD CPU and GPU. That's very rare. That doesn't happen in like 20 years or something, like 2004, 2003. It's strange, but it's good. The AMD CPUs as well are just good now. The AMD X3D CPUs, if you can get your hands on one of those, are just the best gaming CPU in the entire world. The 9800 X3D is really good, but it is expensive. So if you want to go to last generation, I think the 7800 X3D is really good as well, but I think that's last gen. If you can afford it, save up for the $429 9800 X3D. They're in stock now. I checked, so I mentioned this last time as well, but James has a 1300 KF, and it is dead because Intel made 2 generations of CPUs that died, which again, that hasn't happened. That doesn't happen. That like hasn't happened in the history of CPU. I don't know what's been happening in the last like 4 years, but like that just has not happened in the history of CPUs, that you would just get a chip that's just dead. They like, Nvidia's lied before. They once said that there was 4 gigs of RAM on something. They only put 3.5 gigs of RAM on. And they like got sued and did like a class action settlement out of it. But there's never been like, usually you bought Intel because it just works and it's reliable, and it was pretty good. Anyways, but I wonder if AMD's going to see a rise in popularity. They absolutely are going to be seeing a rise in popularity. Like I did the math. I mentioned it last time. James has a 1300 KF and their motherboard. If they could sell it for like 75% of the MSRP, they could buy a 9800 X3D, the best gaming chip, that is like double the frames in almost any game over the 1300 KF, and a motherboard. and have like $50 left over. Like they would double their frames in every single game and have $50 of extra money. That's crazy good. Like that's insane. This is also why, like, if you were ever looking to like buy a gaming PC, you're probably going to spend over $1,000 on it. You should do a lot of research, talk with someone that's done a lot of research to like look into all this stuff to make sure you don't goof it and gumble it up. Especially with the fucking cards being the way they are right now. Like there are people that will just like go out and be like, oh, I'll just buy this, I'll buy this. I know these companies, these brands are good. And they're not. If you bought a 1300 KF, 1400 KF, or just a K, the chips are broken. If you bought a 4090 Ti with or a 1590 or a 4090 Ti, I think, with the high volt power connector that they had, those things melted. They literally introduced a 12 volt power, a new charging cable for the fucking GPU, and it melts and it causes fires. And folks, we don't like that. No, we don't. Only God's allowed to do that.
Only God's allowed to do that and make Beatles.
Yes.
There's 2 jobs.
The 2 things that he loves so much.
Too much.
Too much. They say too much. I say not enough. I say he's got to make more Beatles.
He's obsessed with Beatles. That's all he ever talks about.
Did you see that one post that was like, Trump claimed to have talked with the Japanese prime minister about why the yen is so cheap, and the Japanese were like, we haven't talked with Trump in like 8 months. And then someone on Japanese Twitter was like, they like responded with like a picture of Shinzo Abe on the phone, like the ghost of Shinzo Abe on the phone talking with Trump. Yeah, Ghost of Shinzo Abe. It's pretty good.
I've heard of ghosts.
The joke. We gotta make more ghosts of Jimmy Carter. What's he doing?
Probably
reincarnated into a beetle. Reincarnated into a lotus flower.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I don't think U.S. presidents can be that. They can be something else.
Jimmy Carter was, I think, when he was like going for like the governor or whatever, he like ran on like a segregation platform, and then as soon as he got in, he's like, "Yep, no segregation. I lied. You guys are terrible racists. I lied. We're desegregating everything."
That is pretty funny, but
Yeah.
I still don't trust a U.S. president.
Well, you can't trust him anymore
Because he's a beetle now.
because he's. Is that our way? Is that our new Find Your Elf? Hey, buddy. You're gonna be a beetle really, really soon.
Hey man, I need you to make yourself into a beetle.
Hey man, you see this pile of dung? You want to roll it into a ball? I know you do. I really know you do want to do that.
You will in the next life, so...
Also, if you're curious as to how long in these streams we just don't play the game, I'm looking right now at the Steam page, and I have played It Takes Two for 13 hours, and James has played for 5.2 hours, which means we roughly 1/3 of these streams have been playing It Takes Two, which feels wrong.
And mind you, it's a good game.
It's a pretty good game.
It's fun.
I keep thinking it's over, but it's not, because we've only played 10 hours of it. 6 hours, holy shit.
Yeah, 5 hours, little buddy.
0.2. Don't forget about I round up. Did you ever have a teacher that was like, you have to like round up?
I would always get like teachers that like teach the opposite thing every year. It was always like, I always round up. Everyone always does. And then I get into the next class, and the next teacher would be like, always round down.
That
and they all sounded like that.
I had that in college. Almost all of my like non-major classes like would just round up. Like, fuck, this happened so frequently in like middle school, elementary school, high school, or whatever. I had a middle school professor, high school honors biology, like or maybe it was chemistry, like sophomore year. I had a 79.98% in the class, and an 80 was a B-. I ended up getting a literal F one of the quarters. Like the only time I've ever gotten an F on the report card in my entire life, and I was shocked. The answer why is because we had to do labs where it's like you do an experiment and then you write up something in the lab and then you like submit it and he like grades like the papers. Every other class I've ever done labs in, the labs where you like do the experiment or whatever, and you get graded on participation, and what you write on the paper is like you're studying for the test. So like if we're doing like some sort of chemical reaction or whatever, I would like write down other stuff. I would like I would write down like notes on like how the reaction went, and I wouldn't answer any of the questions. So I had a 12% on the labs out of 100, and they were like 85% of my grade or something. So I had a like hard F in the class, and I was going to potentially like fail the class because he didn't give us back any of the labs. He was like, oh yeah, he was supposed to give us back them like every week. He gave us back to them like all the day before the credit card came out, or the report card came out, and like I like went back to my parents. I didn't do them because it was never implied that we had to do them.
Yeah, that's like a fucking nightmare scenario.
And he never like said anything. Like I was there. I even went to his like after hours to like study for tests. I had like A's and B's on tests. I didn't even know I had some of that because I didn't know he collected them, because it had never been the case before that he like collected them.
I'm gonna have a nightmare tonight where I'm you in that situation. That's like literally a fucking nightmare.
Well, the even worse was like he was like I was like, I had the labs to like submit them or kind of like redo them, and he was like, no, the time has passed. Like that's so stupid, because the lab is it is a experiment to like gauge how much I know about science and stuff. And oh god, it was so stupid. Though and like the other thing about like the labs as well is I think I answered most all of the questions, but I would also, they'd be like, explain why like this chemical reaction occurs, and I would write down the like chemical equation. I'd be like, you know, H2O plus NaCl, whatever, like whatever the fucking equation was. That's not a chemical reaction, that's just a solution regardless. And I would like do that, and I wouldn't like explain any of the steps. I would just like do a proof by like writing down the steps.
Yeah.
And other people would go home and write out like paragraphs, and they were graded like pretty harshly on like the paragraphs they wrote out, and like submitted like a hand stapled like packet of stuff for their labs, which I didn't get to see because that happened all before the class started, and I was in a different class across the entirety of the school. Long story. Anyways, but so all this to say, my final grade, there was a science fair, and the science fair was optional. You only had to do it. You could do it for extra credit, and there was a different person that did it in the science fair thing. So all the science teachers for sophomore year had to offer that as extra credit. So I did it because I was so concerned about getting like a fucking F on a high school like thing or whatever. My grade was a C, a strong C, like a 76 or 77, but by far my worst grade. Like I had in like any classes by the end of the fourth quarter. So I did the science fair, and I like did it, and I went over to a friend's house, and we spent probably like 20 hours over the course of like 3 or 4 days like doing this, all after hours, all after fucking football. It was like a nightmare, but we did it, and we didn't win anything. It was like a science fair project that like I think it was on like styrofoam boats and like the different like shapes and how like it cut through water displacement. I did the actual labs for that when I did a whole write-up and stuff. So after the final exam, I had a 79.98, which is a C plus. An 80 is a B minus. And he's like, I'm not going to grade your science fair project unless it would change your grade. And he didn't grade it, and I ended with the 79.98, which was a C plus. And then I sent him an email. I was like, hey, you didn't grade it. Like if it was any sort of bonus points, I would have gone up in my grade. And like if that's not the case, can you just round it up to an 80? Because that would be a B minus. And he responded to the effect of like, I didn't grade it because it wouldn't have affected your grade, and I don't round. And I was like, okay. And then I did the math, because if I got, anyway, I did the math, and the math showed that if I got like the full credit for doing the bonus credit, I would have had an 81% in the class. If I had gotten like 7 out of 100 points on the extra credit, I would have gotten an 80. And I was like, can you tell me if this is at least worth 7 points? And he was like, oh, I'll look into it. And then he submitted my grade. It was a 79.98, and I was the most angry a little soldier could be in the entire world.
I would have gotten my parents to drive up to the school, and then I would have yelled at the math teacher. I can't, like, okay. I was a very good student. I had to deal with perilously, and I mean well behaved, not good student as in smart. I mean like well behaved. I treated my teachers and stuff with respect, because you know, even at a young age, I knew that like, oh, being a teacher, the job sucks, and you're not paid as much as you should be, and education is always getting cut. So that all sucks, and I do empathize because I'm not a brainless little turd, you know, not like my peers. This is me in like elementary to college is when I thought that and still do. So I didn't have to deal with that type of behavior a lot, but whenever I did, I would always call in the big guns and like complain to my mom, and she would write like emails for me, and we would like both just bitch about my teachers, and it was always very nice to have someone like actually have my back for that shit, you know?
I got a lot of the like, not a lot, but like when I would get that, I would get like, oh well, you know, if you did better on the tests or whatever, you wouldn't be in the situation. So they would just be like angry that I didn't have a good grade and then not really do too much about it. But I mean, to be fair, there's not too much they could have done in that situation.
Well, if I was your mom and dad, I would have supported you.
Oh, thank you, James. They did very much support me, but I also think
I would have done a better job.
I think like their mentality was like they didn't want to be the parents, like because my mom was on like the PTA boards like a lot when we were growing up and stuff, and a lot of the people that were on those boards were parents that are like, if my kid doesn't get an A in every class, they're never gonna make it into Harvard, and like they would yell at the teachers. And my parents, my mom specifically, are very like conscious of like what you mentioned before, that like being a teacher is a thankless job, and like so frequently like when this happens, like the teacher is just like graded something and like, you know, they clearly didn't mean any malice by it, and the student just didn't do the work properly, and they got the grade they got, and the parents yelled at the teacher and brought the principal in and like all this stuff just to like get the kid a good grade, and like were terrible to the teacher. So I think their like general rule was like, we're gonna be hands off with the teachers unless there's like, you know, and I don't think it was ever the case for me in high school, but like, you know, if you're getting bullied or whatever in class, we'll talk with the teacher about that. But like, you know, we're not gonna send him an email just for things like that. Yeah, like also like you mentioned before too, like being an adult at this point, like I know teachers and I know how insanely thankless the job is too. I mean, especially in I feel like there was never a good time to be a teacher. Maybe in like high school, because when you're in high school, like they're starting to like acknowledge that they have to take responsibility for some stuff. But if you get like a bad student in high school, they might like stab you. Like it might get if you get a bad kid in like elementary school, you're probably gonna get bit like a lot, or like they're gonna yell at you and stuff. But they're not gonna like you know, I don't know,
they're mostly
spray
just
acid
gonna
in your
get
face.
glue on things.
Yeah,
you know? They're not gonna create a concoction.
Right. And then in high school, some kid is going to be in your chemistry class and do the blow up challenge on TikTok and mix all the chemicals together and cause a chemical panic. And then middle school, I don't think anyone could ever pay me to enter a middle school again. Middle school was just I know one person who peaked in middle school, and they were just like, it was just the like saddest experience.
Oh wait, I knew one too, and it's a sad story too. Neat.
Yeah. Well, anyone who like, I never, a lot of my intent with my life is trying to stop peaking. Like, I want to continue to do better stuff, because I don't ever want to like look back on the old days and be like, those were so much better, and I was so much better back then than I am now, because that means I've degraded.
I only want to feel like that when I'm like 80 years old and my legs have been eaten by gourd.
Right, exactly. When you you can't do anything but like close your eyes and think, because you can't walk anymore because of the age.
Yeah, and even then, they're gonna have the metaverse. So in the metaverse, I'll be able to keep doing awesome, badass stuff constantly, like I am now.
I also think like with age and with time as well, like the things that you are good at and the things that you are like intending to do and exceed at also will change. Like in high school, I was very much into like powerlifting and stuff, and I got out of it because, like I said before, it doesn't really fucking matter if you're strong. It doesn't like I gain nothing personally by having what I have, like a 385 bench press or whatever the fuck. Like that number's cool, but like, and like, you know, maybe if I walk around, people will be like, oh, the guy's got big muscles, but like I'm not more fulfilled by having it. It's always good to have goals, and it was a good thing that like it's something that got me moving, got me social. I appreciate it for that. But like the people that I know that like were really big into powerlifting as well, and also the people that like peaked in high school, which were sometimes the same amount of people, those type of people were like just like locked on to like doing like this thing singularly, and never really like thought back to like what is going to make me happy in the future. What am I going to like in 10 years from now like love the fact that like I did this or did whatever. And I think that's more about like what life's about, is like, oh god, also just trying new things. There are people that aren't even like, I know people that aren't even afraid of doing new things. They will do new things, but they are so much more contented just to like exist in a time past, as opposed to just like trying something new to see if it's good, or to see if you like it, or to see if you hate it.
No, literally, like nothing wrong with a good routine, but damn, you gotta try new things like occasionally at all times, you know? Mix up a little bit, at least like once a week if you can find the time. Like literally, the thing that makes people the most miserable I have found is whenever somebody is super nostalgic. It's like there's nothing wrong with a little nostalgia, you know? It's like, remember back in ye olden days when you could rocket jump in TF2? Wasn't that badass? If you base your entire personality around thinking about how cool that was, you are going to meet a brand new devil that nobody knows about. You need to be very careful.
It also, like, without even like recognizing it, could just be escapism for your present. Like, you might not like where you are currently, and you're like, oh, I was so much happier back then. You also might have just fucking hated back then, and you like are remembering the good things. Like, people do this with the internet all the time, and it's like, the internet in 2000 was like, well, dial-up sucked. Like, it sucked to have that. Like, the pop-up ads actually had viruses in them and could just brick your computer if you clicked the wrong button somewhere. Like, there were bad things in the past as well. Like, there is no ontologically good time that if we return to this time, everything will be fixed. It doesn't exist. Time progresses and things get
ret verm.
Literally, time progresses and things get better and worse, and like the only thing you can do is maximize your enjoyment in the present or the future, because you can't go back to the past, and trying to change the world to be the past or to think to be the past when it's a never-ending goalpost. It's not anything that's going to be attainable at any point.
You will turn your life into a psychological horror movie.
You will, and you're not going to be happy. Like, even if you manage to go back, you're going to be around people that live in the present, and you're still in the past. Maybe you can find people that like live in the past too. Cool, you found a kindred soul. But the two of you are alienated from the world. People move on. People have to move on. Progression is not only like inherent in life; it's a mandatory thing that you have to do to exist as a person. It's like that one time I mentioned like that second grade substitute teacher that like mentioned there will be never be another February 25th 2008 or whatever, and we all started like crying because we're like, there's no more of this day. But it sucked to hear it, and as a 7-year-old, I've come to grips with it now. If I was 30 years old and I was like, dude, remember in high school when we that one time we totally went out and like did that, like, yeah. Back in my day, we called the past right now. True. I was happy, more social in my first year of college. I was also too stressed to do any cool college stuff. Yeah, that also was like the case with me too. The other thing was like, with change, it's going to be scary because it's going to be unfamiliar. A good example of this.
Scary.
It's going to be.
It was going to be scary.
You're gonna start puking, buddy. A good example of this is like if you go to like a coffee shop or some place new. The first time you go, you might feel apprehension or you might feel scared, just because you don't know what the vibes are. Like I went to my first Yu-Gi-Oh tournament in person ever, like a locals. I played Yu-Gi-Oh online. I've never played in person before, and I was understandably not like scared, but I was anxious. I was like, what if I fuck up? Like, what if I like touch someone else's cards that are worth $1,000 and I break all of them? And they say like, you need to fucking like, we're gonna call the cops on you because of this. I went like probably 2 or 3 times since I mentioned it last, and because I've gone now like 6-7 times, I'm less apprehensive because you need to stop lying to yourself and make this stop chatting, just chat. What? Okay. I'm less apprehensive because I know like the realm of possibility. I know things that are going to happen. If that exact same thing happened and I like spilled like water on like someone's card or whatever, they were like, oh man, that sucks. Okay. And they like go on. I know that like that fear has been quelled. If I go to a new coffee shop, I don't need to worry about what if there's a mariachi band that comes in here and they really want me to give them money, because I've been in here 5 times now and there's not been a mariachi band. I'm gonna be fine.
You don't know that. Next time, it's gonna happen.
Yeah. And like with time and doing stuff, you will learn things about yourself. One of the best things I did with like college in general was just like be alone with myself for a year and just be like, here's the things I'm good at, here's the things I'm bad at. Look between these two and like recognize if any of the things I'm bad at can be improved on, and if so, Google how to do that. And then also Google doesn't help, so just figure it out. That's living. I came
Google
to watch
will
a
never
streamer or
help.
two, no matter what they do. Thank you, Val.
Aw, Val, happy.
Usually people go to the coffee shop,
face.
there's not an FAA guy working there. Exactly.
Have
But,
I
like-
got the coffee shop for you if you wanna talk to former FAA employees?
But like if you went to your first ever coffee shop and there was an FAA guy there and also a guy that's trying to develop the world's first pizza barn, you might be like, I think coffee shops are scary. But if you went to a normal Starbucks and went in and the craziest thing that happened was someone was doing a job interview without headphones in the middle of what's it called? In the middle of this happened last time I went to Starbucks. Guy was doing a job interview in the middle, like you walk into Starbucks and there are like tables in the middle of the place before you get up to the counter, and a guy was doing a job interview on Zoom without headphones, with his microphone, with the camera pointed towards the door, so people could see that there were people walking in and out of the Starbucks behind him, and he was talking about some like important job. I don't remember what it was. It might have been like a politician job or something. And I was like, you couldn't have even like gone against the wall and acted like it was your house and it's just loud because you got a noisy house. You're like explicitly at Starbucks, huh? Anyways.
What would have changed that situation if he was a mummy?
If anyone tried to stop him, he would go instead of getting a cup of coffee, he'd get a cup of dung beetles and sand, and he would have poured it into his opening mouth, and then as soon as anyone talked to them on Zoom call, he would go and then there would have been a Scarmophagus to his right, and he would have like lunged towards it and opened it up, and with his final breath pass his body life into the person inside that, which was the bald white guy who I did see doing it. So he could have like assumed a different form.
So you have to make a coffee shop themed off of pyramids, but because you are not from Egypt, you can't really go with our traditional knowledge of pyramids. How do you make
Bass
your
Pro
pyramid
Shop
coffee
pyramid.
shop? No, you don't own the rights to that. You
I
have to
can't
come
do
up with
that.
you have to come up with a third thing that pyramids can be.
Anti-balloon pyramid,
Interesting.
anti-hot air balloon pyramid. It's you put on top of your
Okay.
house for a defense against hot air balloons, and it's got a large spire in the middle.
Okay, so I was sort of saying you have to make a coffee shop. Do you sell these anti-balloon pyramids?
No, it's just the
at your
theming.
coffee shop?
Like Starbucks' theming
Okay.
is the mermaid.
Right.
This is one is we fucking hate hot air balloons. We can't
really
stand
like
hot air
this.
balloons. All
For
you drink our hot coffee. We only sell iced coffee. There's no
no hot coffee because
no hot air.
You would never use the hot air. Yeah.
You
That's
every
genius.
you know how at some Starbucks they sell the compost bags full of the like coffee grounds that have been used. They sell long, thin rapiers you can use to stab the ballast bags of sand on a hot air balloon, so that hopefully those fuckers go to the stratosphere and never come down.
I like this. So, okay. In this pyramid scheme, what do you like? What is the Ronald McDonald Land lore behind your like main face of the company? Like, why does he hate hot air balloons so much?
3 little pigs lived in a little house, and they made the best damn coffee this side of the Mississippi. And then a perverse 1980s explorer with a handlebar mustache, 18th century explorer with a handlebar mustache flew on his. He called it like a. Maybe the hot air balloon's like trademarked, and he called it like the fantastic like defibrillator or something stupid like that. And they were like, "Oh, come into our shop. We'd love to sell you coffee." Hello, Evie. Thank you. We're talking about the fantastic defibrillator, and what I would do if I had to make a Starbucks shop based around pyramids, but not Egypt. And the spire is used to pop hot air balloons. So eventually,
the spire, yeah.
The 18th century explorer man overstayed his welcome, and he kept stealing all their coffee tricks and secrets to the point where they were like, "We're the grateful pigs. We'd love to have you for a coffee." And he's like, "Good news! I'd like a cup of coffee, please." He takes it and he pours it into a thermos and says, "More! Give me more coffee! More coffee now!" And he's just herding these pigs, and they just keep having to make coffee. And they're like, "Oh, I guess it's in our nature. We're just so damn hospitable." And then the mummy comes, and the mummy's like, "You need to kill this guy. Next time he comes, deploy the embankments." And they're like, "We won't do. It's not in our nature to do it. We're helpless little pigs." So then the guy comes and kills the mummy, and he says, "This will make a great addition to my painting emporium. I'll string this mummy up." And the mummy's like, "Oh, avenge me!" And then they create a giant spire at the top of their coffee shop. And the next time the guy comes down, he's so perverse and so sick and gloated on power and money, doesn't even fucking notice that there's a giant ass stupid fucking spire. "Oh, you pulled a good horse. Good for you." And he goes to land his giant stupid aerial defibrillator on their goddamn house, and it punctures the stupid basket, and it hits him in the balls, and he falls down and dies by breaking his neck terribly. And the pigs say, "I don't want to have to eat him, but it's in our nature." And they eat his corpse, but they shave his stupid fucking mustache off first. And they have it mounted on the wall, and that's the story all of the baristas have to tell whenever anyone asks. It's on the cups. You know how like Starbucks took the woke out of Christmas or whatever the fuck with the red cups? Yeah. It's just like, it's like a Markiplier ass logo of a 18th century explorer's handlebar mustache.
I really like this. I really like this place. When we get germicized, we're gonna go ahead and make that as a real place, okay? We're gonna go buy my old coffee shop, and all the baristas
have to wear like hyper realistic pig costumes.
That's like, really good.
Not like fursuits. Like if we're gonna hire like a movie's effects artist, and we're gonna be like, create an outfit for the pig man, and it's like the shop's only open for 15 minutes. Because it's 3.5 hours to get in and out of costuming for this pig outfit, and it's like that's also they get time to say the entire thing. Also, James has to work for no pay. Okay.
What? Why?
Okay. All right. Well, if that's what you guys want, all right.
Well, I guess it is my nature.
It's in the pig's nature to be kind and giving.
I guess I'm the pig.
I mentioned it before the other day, but like a pig, because you've said fucking the midnight pig, obviously, but a pig isn't a literal pig in that sense.
Obviously.
It's a metaphor for like a thing of the earth. It's a metaphor for like something
CT
tangible and
tactile.
Actually,
last night, a pig is a tool of some kind. A pig has a function.
That's pretty close to what I was saying. But like a pig can also, yeah, a function, yes, because a pig could also be money. Like a pig is something of like intrinsic value that can be utilized for a purpose. Whereas a puppy, that's a treat.
Yes.
A puppy is like another tangible thing, but it's only good. A pig, there could be a dark pig that's like bad and you don't want it. But a puppy, correct.
A puppy will always be a sweet thing.
Yeah.
That's fine.
A puppy is evil? No, the opposite of that.
You can go ahead and ally yourselves with the puppy.
Do you want to ally yourselves with a puppy or with King Robert?
The puppy.
No.
Every time.
Wrong.
Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
The alarm's gone off. The alarm's gone off.
Stop! Have you heard of puppy torture? Have you heard of puppy war? Those are things in favor of puppy. We only have to commit puppy torture to preserve puppy.
Correct.
It's not literal puppy
It's also
torture.
like,
that would be terrible.
I mean, you can have like a good bad thing, right? Like in the world, like you can
poisonous ice cream, for example.
Poisonous. I thought you said Mr. Boy's Nice Ice Cream. I thought this was a plug for Mr. Boy's Nice Ice Cream.
So Mr. Boy's Nice Ice Cream is not poisonous, for example.
Mr. Boy's Nice Ice Cream remains a level of edibility that you're gonna say is wow. You're gonna have a little bite. You're gonna go wow.
You're gonna get sick in a good way, my friend.
I've been getting new YouTube shorts recommended to me that feature the Creamy. If you're familiar.
Mm-hmm. No, not familiar.
What
is the
Creamy? Ninja Creamy?
What?
The Ninja Creamy.
Sorry, the Ninja Creamy. Okay, what?
Guess how much the Ninja Creamy is?
It's a product?
Guess how much you have to spend to purchase a Ninja Creamy?
$500.
$350 for a Ninja Creamy.
They're not letting me live.
The Ninja Creamy is Ninja's a blender, and Creamy is a bespoke type of blender that's only used for ice cream.
Sure, I don't know about that.
Hence the Ninja Creamy. My birthday is coming up, and I was like, I kind of want. I guess like I keep having this problem because I work a job. So if I need like a nice thing of soap, I will just buy that because I'm not waiting until my birthday or until Christmas to get a nice thing of soap. I'll have that. I'll use that. So I'm always on the lookout for things that are between like $20 and $75. For like, you know, like my family might get me a gift between those. $25 is like kind of the higher range. That's like my parents might pool together, get me like a nice gift. And I was like, you know what, this seems like a product, because the other thing I was going to get was a mandolin. A mandolin can not the instrument, not the machine. Other way around, the machine, not the instrument. That's used to cut vegetables easily. And I was like, maybe I'll get the Ninja Creamy. It's $350. I won't be getting that. That's insane. $350 is so much money, especially because I just got 2 Ninja Bullets, which are like little tiny blenders that are almost like shaker bottle sized, that have some of the best packaging I've seen in my entire life. And
so why can't you just use them for ice cream?
You can, like the Ninja Creamy has like specific settings for specific types of ice cream, and it also, when you make ice cream, you need a very powerful blender, because what you're doing is you're just taking like ice and like cold cream and milk and sugar and then whatever additive you want, and you're blending them. Like, have you ever seen like an immersion blender?
No.
An immersion blender like blends things at a very high, powerful, strong, crazy rate. And as a result, they're expensive because you need that, because you basically need to pulverize every atom of everything in the entire world. Emulsion might be the word I'm looking for, not immersion. No, it's an immersion blender. An immersion blender is a thing. IMMERSION. So it needs to be able to pulverize and like mix everything in the entire world in an atom's second, which is a ATOM second, not a real word. So because it's so powerful and it needs to be like it's like made for that purpose. Now, $350 is too much. It is too much for this.
Far too much.
Immersion blenders, so when you froth liquids. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. An immersion blender can be used to emulsify. Anyways, You can whisk it in a bowl or shake it and eat it in a full. Yeah, but that makes like, you know how creamy the Ninja Creamy gets it going? I've seen this guy literally just take he's like, you take strawberries, put strawberries in a thing, and then he's like, and an ice and Splenda and a little bit of lemon zest, and he made a strawberry sorbet that looked like sorbet and not just he put a whole bunch of strawberries in like a big tub and ate them. They're look yummy.
I do believe you.
You don't know how ingredients affect it. If they're so tiny, crazy, small style, falling for marketing, I'm not buying it. It's too much. I'm going to find a different blender that does ice cream. Also, it's a creamy with an I. What were you saying, Jay?
I forget.
Do they sell this stuff
What
at Pit
is
Coffee?
an ice cream blender used for?
Ice cream. That's the thing, is that's the reason why it's so expensive. It's because guys that make $85 trillion a year owning an oil rig and have a trad wife and 17 children, we're like, oh fuck, what can I give my wife instead of affection? Oh, she probably likes ice cream. Everyone likes ice cream, right? If I buy something very expensive, that'll buy her love. I'm just gonna get her a $480,000 ice cream machine, and she'll love it. And then he gets it for her, and she's like, "Don't you know? I've always hated ice cream." And he has to go home to a different home.
So why are you getting this for your trad wife?
I'm not getting this. I was like, I feel like an ice cream machine is something that's probably cheap enough and has a purpose to it, to the point where I could do it. Because also, there's a type of ice cream called Halo Top ice cream, which is like protein ice cream.
Halo 2 ice cream.
Halo 2, Arbiter Covenant.
Yay!
I really like it. It's low calorie, and it doesn't taste like it's full of protein, and it is full of protein. And if you have the proper protein, you can then they got divorce. Hey, does divorce remind us of anything? Maybe. I like how you phrase that as if you were a very, very angry teacher.
Giving us a bad grade in playing game.
Anyways, the Halo 2 ice cream.
Halo 2.
Halo 2. I need to find more things that are between $0 and $50 to put on my birthday list.
For real? Yeah.
Because the other thing too is I'm going to be moving pretty soon. And I have been asking for new stuff for when I move for the last 4 years. I just got a bench scraper for Christmas. If I'm at the point where I'm asking for a bench scraper, I've got every other fucking utensil you could think of. I've got a pizza wheel.
Scraper.
Imagine a flat piece of metal, a rectangular piece of metal, and then there's a wooden handle on it, and you use it to scrape things off of your work surface. It's used for doughs and stuff. And also, if you have a big cutting board, you can scrape the veggies that are maybe a little wet off of the cutting board without them sticking to the cutting board.
Okay, that sounds like it has a use.
They are useful. You can also just do it with your hands. You don't need a bench scraper. To the point
I
where
won't do that.
Well, Alton Brown, who might be a crazy person in the bad way. I think he might be like a alt-right guy, because when Biden won,
and are you about to use him as a source?
I got this source from when he was making a TV show called Unwrapped, I think, which is just no, Unwrapped's a different one. He basically is it was the first cooking show I ever watched. It was on the Science Channel, which is why it was the only thing I was allowed to watch when I was a kid. And he talks about oh, here's how you make this, here's how you make this, and he's listen to me if you're a young chef. I was 6. It's listen to me if you're a young chef. What you do not want is any single use items in this kitchen. Because if you have a single use item, it's probably going to be prone to breaking, and you're going to junk up your kitchen with things that you can't use other than that one time. It's he gave one exception, but he's so if you're going to buy a chopping thing, make sure it can chop eggs and it can chop onions or something like that. If you're going to buy some sort of blender, make sure you buy one that's good enough for everything, not just Ninja Creamy for ice cream only. He didn't say that. That was in 2004. Anyways, that's a bench scraper kind of only does the one thing. You can use a knife for most of it. it's kind of multifunctional insofar as like maybe there's a lot of dishes in which you need to scrape things, but maybe not.
You did sort of preface that with maybe, which kind of like gives the game away of no, there isn't.
I can't know for sure.
It sounds like you do though.
If
It sounds
anyone's
like you
got
know for
recommendations for what you should
The
you
creamy.
have, if anyone's got some good Ninja Creamy recipes, I've been looking deeply into my vault. I got a bread machine. I don't know if I mentioned that. I got a bread machine for Christmas. That was like my big thing I got. And then I was
What
like,
does that do? Meow.
you're gonna lose your fucking mind, buddy.
No way.
It makes bread.
What?
You put yeast and flour and water and sugar and a little bit of salt into it and hit a button, and 6 hours later you have a fresh loaf of bread.
That's impossible. We have to start killing.
Here's the problem with this.
Okay.
I start making food usually less than 6 hours before I go to bed. 'Cause
Okay.
I usually wake up and then I don't eat until like noon and I'm still sleepy, and then at like 3 or 4 I'll like make food.
You
if
are
you-
a sleepy boy.
If you don't take the bread out before you go to bed, it's gonna stay wet overnight and probably mold and definitely get soggy and bad. So you need to do it beforehand. Slight additional problem. I don't like eating bread.
Okay.
I've-
So why do you have a bread maker?
Never
So
really
question one.
personally enjoyed eating bread, and I have been going without bread for a long while.
You are like a mad boy king. You have it all.
That's
and
literally it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I literally have this entire ass bread machine. It can make yogurt. It can make yogurt and jam. The other two things, like, it also makes no fucking sense why it's like, oh, it's a bread machine. Of course it makes yogurt and jam. Why can it do those two things? None of those three things are very related, but it's apparently really good at doing all of those things. I haven't fallen to capitalism. I intentionally got it because I was like, I want to try to get back into bread, and I need to get a bread protein flour, because I've been getting far too tortilla pilled as of recent. I hesitate to think of a meal I've freehanded without the use of a tortilla. And I think if I can make a very good, healthy bread that's fresh, the other thing with me is I'm like, I have like white bread that's like, like shelf stable white bread or whatever. And then I'll always eat like a little bit of white bread, like French bread that's out at like an Italian restaurant. But I won't eat bread otherwise because it's usually like stale and bad if I just make a new thing. What's wrong with tortillas? I like your little yo-yo you did. It's a cute little yo-yo. What was I talking about?
Tortillas.
So I use them so frequently that they've become a damn crutch. And then whenever I go to sit down, I'm like, oh fuck yeah, I slaved away for 16 hours to make my new beautiful dish. I look down, it's a tortilla. It's always a tortilla. It's a tortilla with cheese and some sort of meat in there. It's not bad, but I've been eating nothing but tortillas with cheese and meat whenever I go to make a fancy little dish for the last like 3 years. And I gotta make myself do other things, and I don't have the time to go out and get new fresh bread every single day. So if I can make a little baby loaf that's good for like 1 or 2 dishes, I can try out 1,000 different recipes, 1,000 different flours, 1,000 different additives, and do it all while doing my favorite thing. It's basically passive income. It's basically, you guys have heard of this, passive income. It's where someone else works for you and you get all the money from them working for you.
Okay.
Imagine that, but it's a bread machine. So it's passive bread. So you just turn the button on and you put it in there, whatever it wants, I'll give it. And then it makes bread for me and you have to eat it.
Okay, I'm liking the sound of this so far.
Another thing is, everyone else I know loves bread. So when I have people over and I'm like, hey, who wants fresh bread that's really warm and out of the bread maker? They're probably going to be like, I do. Sounds pretty good to me.
Aw, they would, wouldn't they?
If you were over at my house and I was like, hey, you want some food? I've got, oh, actually, what's the time? Oh yeah, I got a whole thing of French bread that's come out of the bread maker that's like warm, and it's basically like it came out of like a Parisian cafe, and it's done actually a minute ago. And if you go down, I'll let you put on the gloves and you can dump it out of the bowl, and you can have an entire loaf of French bread. You can do whatever you want to it, because that loaf of French bread cost me roughly 12 cents to make, because it's just very cheap things.
I would raise my eyebrows.
Why so?
I can do whatever I want to it. What do you expect me to do to it, man? I'm gonna eat it. That's such a charged question.
Well,
to
don't do
ask.
anything before I tell you what you have to do with the jam. There's jam, and you have to use that also.
Okay, so it's less of a free bread and more of like a saw trap, and,
You have
and
to
the
fuck.
jam is
You
the
have
key.
to fuck this yogurt, or else you
Okay.
can't stay here.
I mean, that's easier than the bread.
No, for sure not. Oh, maybe. Well, not. No, hey. In defense of fresh
Okay.
bread, not if it's fresh and warm. Probably pretty easy to do it there. Seems pretty pliable.
Probably pretty.
If it was stale,
yeah,
bad.
If it's fresh and warm. Man, I could fuck a warm, fresh loaf of bread right now, honestly.
All right, man.
Hey, I'm the honest one.
That's true. They call you Honest Abe, and it's crazy what they
and I
did to you
don't
in
like
Ford's
it.
Theater.
I don't like the hole in my head that happened.
New declaration from Abe Lincoln 2. Have you ever seen Invincible?
I've seen clips of it on YouTube.
Do you know there's a man named the Immortal, and he's just an immortal guy that can
Yes,
fly
he's
around?
immortal.
I read somewhere that he was Abraham Lincoln in that universe. Because he can die, he just like comes back, and I read that he was Abraham Lincoln, just like offhand, because it was on like one of the power scaling things, and it's like, actually I think the Immortal will be pretty woke because he's also Abraham Lincoln, and I'm like, what a fun like little piece of lore to find out. What the fuck is happening over there? Why is one of your guys Abraham Lincoln?
That's like, didn't like one of the presidents invent stairs in TF2?
Yeah. Well, no, they invented rocket jumping because there weren't stairs yet.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Abraham Lincoln might have been Abraham Lincoln as well. He's
always
like
gets all
the
the
like the
credit.
quintessential like good president everyone liked, because he was also a pugilist. He was a big boxer.
Yeah, because he invented rocket jumping. That's why everyone likes him.
Oh, he invented stairs to like stop rocket. Shakespearecles invented rocket jumping. God, that's such a good character name. I like him. You know what else I like?
Bluey.
Playing
Steven
It
Universe.
Takes Two.
I guessed twice, and I guess I'll go fuck myself.
You want to
Okay.
play? You want to play some It Takes Two, James 17?
I could play some It Takes Two, James 7T. Give me a second. I'm gonna check my class one last time. Nope. It's 9:35 p.m. If he's gonna give it to me, he should have done it by now.
Specified window is not a game.
Specified window is a beetle.
Specified god clone is a beetle.
My
fellow
Mr. President,
Americans.
we cloned that god tissue you asked us to do, and it's a beetle.
Post through Steam. Invite friend. Find me James.
What?
Find me James 7T. Oh, waiter, find me James 7T.
Oh, waiter, more fresh, warm loaves of bread.
Waiter, I've finished with this loaf of bread.
Aww. So cute. And the bread is smoking a cigarette now.
Oh, the bread's smoking. Someone lit the bread on fire.
Someone toasting it.
Aw, toasting him.
Aw, toasting him.
That's what I'm
Morning,
imagining.
toasting him.
You know those like things of like the little bunnies, and the little bunnies are like, there's like a white bunny, they put him in the pan, then it's a little like a darker
Yeah,
brown.
it's like
Toasting
a
him.
little brown bunny toasting him.
Ooh, chilly.
God, I forgot she was British.
Get moving. That'll warm us up.
That's
Yeah.
a jump scare
And
for
maybe we
you.
can warm up somewhere inside along
Use
the
magnet.
way.
Oh, I sure hope so. It's stuck.
Really? Let me try.
Now go in there. Stop crawling around like a beetle.
Never mind. How do these magnets
Stop
work again?
crawling around like the god
Colors
clone.
attract, same colors repel.
Yeah, hold it open for me.
Oh, I can't. If I just like hit it once, it goes.
How do I sprint in this game?
We always ask this. Yeah, come
I
back.
always ask this.
Yeah,
You
come
never
back.
ask this.
Yeah, come back.
Guinea. Goodbye.
My ass hurt.
Done. Now push me up.
You push it, May.
I don't want to. Are you do it. Get up there.
I'll go up there.
Different colours attract.
Yeah, you go up
Same
there.
colours
Go.
repel. Nothing to it.
No, you have to come save me. You left too soon.
I don't know I don't get this one.
What do you mean? You pull, I push.
I don't get this
Help
one.
me get over.
It's really easy.
That one,
Chat.
it broke.
No.
Oh. What are we supposed to do here? What are they thinking? Oh, I go the right side.
Wee. And by the way, wee. Oh, maybe
This isn't
maybe I have
working.
to suck.
You try.
Okay. Now you go play.
Oh my!
Oh, okay, now you push the same thing.
Different colours. Help me get to the other side.
It
Help me
won't.
get
It
to the other side.
won't. Literally sounds like an acorn weevil.
No.
Goodbye
you let me
forever,
die?
buddy.
Why did you let me die?
Don't let me die.
Wait. Wait. Now, on my screen, you're not sucking it. You have to suck it, or else I can't jump on this. Goodbye forever.
I was leaving it right here for you. Come on.
We can't make less progress than anyone else in the world's ever made. We're actually on a really good time.
Oh, you fell. You didn't fall for it this time. You can go now. Stop playing with it.
No, you literally keep letting it go.
I wasn't doing anything. I literally wasn't touching the
It
button.
was literally your fault.
You were fucking with it because you kept pulling it and you scared yourself.
Oh, look! A saw!
Oh wait, we get to play
Hey,
Seesaw.
remember our first Christmas with Rose?
You mean when all
We
the
deforested a
Christmas trees
nation
sold out?
and
Yeah.
first Christmas with
Remember
Rose.
We snuck into the woods and cut down one ourselves?
I thought we'd get caught for sure.
Let me push it back.
This feels wrong.
Why?
Are the tree? Oh, there's no leaves in the tree. It's dead then.
There's no leaf. It's a dead tree. It's not like the princess we murdered.
That was an elephant.
Oh, those
Princess.
things look different.
Oh, me when I'm astute. Whoa,
hey,
that looks different.
That goal was so strong. Wonder if the opposite works as well.
Oh, now I go uppies on this.
Oh. I don't know
What?
what this is.
No, now I look at yours and go uppies. Get off of
No,
it.
you look at your own.
No, get off of it. Get off of it.
I don't know what you want.
Guess
Oh
who
wait,
wa-
that's so fun.
Guess who was right? You just taste avocado?
No. What?
Okay.
Why would I taste avocado?
Sort of a sense memory.
What did you do?
I tasted avocado.
Why did you yum?
I don't know how I can help you, man.
Well, it's a puzzle, so we can discover new things in the environment to learn.
Like this thing?
Learn.
Like this stupid thing over here?
Learn now. You look at that.
You need to go ahead and get on that.
Okay.
Alright, ready?
Yep. And we.
Okay, now you help me get over there.
Oh good, there's this oh great, a spinning wheel.
I like your new Marvel movie pitch, where every character just says that the entire time. They just comment on the spinning wheel. Oh, great! A big spinning wheel.
That's just like-
Iron Man. How are we gonna stop this?
That's just like how like every like plucky little ragtag group of anything ever works. There's like a complainer and he does that. Like it's in One Piece.
It's a good character dynamic to have someone who whines. My pitch is that we replace every Marvel character with that
With the
guy.
whiner.
With a really whiny character who doesn't like it.
He says, Squidward, it's yucky.
You have to find some. Oh!
Would you want to be co-workers with SpongeBob?
I don't think so. He doesn't like. He seems to like his job too earnestly for me to want to hang out with him.
I don't think I have a way to help you.
Surely that's not the case.
Oh, I have to go second. That's why.
Oh, okay. So if you set that up for me, then I go up. Then you can play control.
Do I have to go underneath it? This is silly.
Wee.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
James is the whiner of Meat Planet? I think Maddie is the whiner of Meat Planet.
Maddie is the whiner in Meat Planet about things that don't matter. James,
That's true.
maybe
I could complain. I could complain about pretty much anything Candy tells me to do.
I might be the whiner of things that do matter. I would be like, guys, I don't think there's enough oxygen left in Meat Planet, and Candy would be like, shut up!
Now I assume I have to find some way for you to become a hero up
Like
here.
like Super Mario? Like I just did a Super Mario?
Stupid Mario. Oh, you
Yep.
made it up.
She's sucking me stupid like Mario.
Cabin!
Oh,
Yes!
why'd you do that?
Shelter!
Huh?
Okay, now how do I...
Just don't. What are you doing?
I almost made
Anyone
it.
else gonna find their sweet idyllic beetle on the edge of this cliff? Pull it. What are you, a
It's not
chump?
pulling. I don't know why it didn't pull. Because I can't move this. Okay, move this bridge again. Maybe it was just sneaking. Maybe it was hidden. You look like you should be moving. Explain why you're not.
Oh, you mean the
See?
bridge? Maybe I can move
Yeah.
that bridge? Can you pull that one? Can you go underneath over here and pull this one?
No, I can't. We just tried that. See, because red is push, blue is pull, so I can't pull red. So the solution to this puzzle is to do this and then pull this over towards me, but it's not pulling when I use my beam for some reason.
Maybe hold on to it and then I'll let you go and then maybe it'll pull with you.
Oh.
You are color coded. Right, but James is doing blue on blue and blue on blue isn't working no more. Maybe I can I hold on to this while I run over to you?
Oh yeah, see if that works.
Oh, that seems stupid. No, I broke. Yeah, that's why it seems stupid. Okay.
Okay.
Blue on blue repels. Right. Okay. What's the word? Okay, Four Eyes. How does red get over there now? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna let go. Can you yum it?
Wait, could I go to the other side and
No.
hold it? You're right.
Oh, the other side.
You're right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now you go over there and suck that one towards you.
I love sucking. I love towards.
I love getting happy.
Oh,
We're heroes!
it just works now.
Can't wait to warm up.
It looks familiar.
This is a next level stream. No one mentioned the other platform.
It's the cabin we
Literally
stayed
nobody
in.
mentioned
I
that there
think
was a
you're
second
right.
platform. This is exactly how Chewbacca survived. It's like I never left.
It's like he never died in the fire.
Our old skates. Here,
Yeah.
put them on.
Oh, are we gonna get roller
I don't think
skates?
we've been
Why aren't the
skating
fucking
since we were
stupid
here.
magnets yucking each other right now? They're so close.
why.
The
Idiots.
magnets don't love each other. The magnets are
Magnets
getting divorced.
Oh, look, Cody. Oh, Winter.
It's
Rose.
Chewbacca!
There you go.
He's here in the cabin where we
Awesome.
left him, Cody.
Ugh, freezing
Image of
gas.
Chewbacca with blaster mark in his stomach, and he's laying down, and he's not around.
Was it this cozy when we were here?
Yeah, it's just like I remember.
Messiah. Chewbacca is no longer around.
We should get going.
Yeah.
I wish I could
Yeah,
skip through their
sure.
fucking dialogue.
Come on.
Vader, I need you to go to the winter planet and make sure that Chewbacca doesn't
bottom.
live.
All right, you're on.
That's what he sounds like just constantly.
That's right, Vader.
Oh, I love
Wait, this is fun.
skating. I really
It's like the only thing that this is. Dude, do you see me? Do you see me cyber freaking?
You're doing some Winston shit.
Perfect for skating.
Yeah, and I still got the hang of it.
So do I.
Yeah, I've got the hang of it. Me when I'm doing this shit on the ice. Oh, do I go to the right? I do go to the right. I'm skating like that level in
Wampa
stupid.
Cave.
Oh fuck! It's Wampa Cave.
Vader, you're going to need to go into the Wampa Cave. Not you.
Shut up, Lumbaka.
Get out of here, Lumbaka. It's nothing.
Oh, it's just another doll, but it's cold. This is the Night's Watch tower in Game of Thrones. In front of us is the large wall that keeps the ice giants out.
What's happened here?
No pony understands.
Used to be so busy.
I know. Where is everyone?
What do you mean? Where is everyone? This is a toys. This is a doll house. They're where you put the fucking dolls, loser. Like, come on.
Yeah. But look at it now. Silent. Dead. Frozen. You need to wake it up from
I got time to get water
sleep.
now. It's good.
How are we gonna do
So
that, genius?
yucky.
There's ice everywhere.
Use your magnets.
Magnets don't melt ice.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Exactly. But the bells in this
Exactly.
town
They
break
freeze
the
other
ice.
things.
Break the ice and get your prize.
You rhymed almost. We get a prize?
Did he say we have to ring the bells?
Yeah. Ring the bells to break the ice.
Really? Where does he get these crazy ideas?
Come on, let's do it for the
He's
town.
insane.
He's clearly not well.
He's sick in the head for this one, surely.
He's trying to fuck the elf.
Get him!
Okay, I'm back.
What's this? There's a snowman. Oh, there's snowmen everywhere, but they're frozen. That's
You have to
good for
you have to get the fucking bell. He said the bell. We gotta go uppies.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wow, wow, wee, wah. Remember that one?
Whoa.
So I'm gonna go ahead and crush you with this giant thing. Oh
No,
fuck.
Jamie.
No.
Oh, you have to hold it up and you have to create a consistent jumping back and forth Mario for me. Jumping back and forth. No, you have to keep going up.
Oh, I have to keep going up.
Yeah. Okay, now stay up. Up, 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 up.
Oh my god, how'd you fuck that up?
You were going downwards. You have to keep the rock next to me. Go up.
Okay, you fucked
Now
that
come
up.
down. You're an unreliable narrator. I can't trust you. You're giggling.
The
Everyone knows
audience
you giggle.
believes me, Batman. Come on, that was you.
You can't let me play on the top of this rock. I can't click on it.
Here goes
Yay.
nothing.
Now I get to play. Be a cooperative uppy pig. Aww.
If he didn't make these noises, I wouldn't like him.
Yeah. I like their little boys.
Oh, I like the Scrooge guy. I want to talk to the Scrooge guy.
Success.
Where'd he go?
Let's get a quest from him.
Got that right. We did
Hi.
good.
Don't run me over.
Don't run me over.
The town looks
Jeez,
like, how I
like
remember
there are
it
people that are
now.
going to be horny for all these characters.
Nobody was gonna say that. Nobody was gonna think that.
Wait for Chad to catch up.
Nobody.
Over
nobody's
here,
gonna
over
fuck
puppy.
this. Over puppy. The Overwatch sequel. Overwatch sequel if it was good.
You people voted for this? Average Reddit comment.
Average Reddit pig.
Average Reddit pig. Average Tumblr puppy.
No, nope. Getting less horny. Another James 7 sweep.
Stop that.
This place really is a sleeping village.
Not a thing that exists, loser.
Hustle and bustle when we were here.
No one's ever called things a sleeping village.
I hope we can
Are you
wake up.
perhaps an idiot?
Look
Or are you
There are 3
weak-willed?
bell towers.
Or are we
Let's
gonna
pick
kill
one
you?
and get started. Oh, I wonder if we can use that crate.
Oh, wait, we found them both at the same time. Oh, I get
See
toys
if the
now.
old hand still got it.
Now what?
I seemingly can't interact with it, so go have fun.
A pile of snowballs. Ha, I might throw 1 or 2.
Okay, pervert. Oh, I know what to do.
Bullseye.
What the? I'm like dead. I like
You're under
died.
fucking attack is what you are.
Watch out! Here it comes.
Yeah, please kill them. Can you move this rock pig so I can move around on it?
Hold on. I'm doing something important. Fuck yeah. Okay, what?
Move it. You gotta move ahead. No, you gotta go back now. You didn't do it well enough. My name is Cleveland Brown, and I'm proud to be.
Okay, now you hang on it.
No, go back. The fucking camera was fucked.
Now you hang on
No,
it.
yeah, now go.
Hold on to this just a little bit.
Now you go. Yabadoo.
Okay, wait over here, and then I can go ooga ba, and that's good.
So you got that
Oh my
going
god! Wait,
for you.
what? Okay, oh, maybe, yeah, put me back. My name is Cleveland Brown. I call my hometown with my family.
I'll stop you. I stopped you. Wait, are these birds?
Does this not fucking? Did they break the bell?
You hold it to the side and.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's good that those icicles killed everyone. Pancakes,
they're
pancakes
happy.
and flan, and Scrooge is scrooging off with his hat.
Look at the lights. Feels much warmer here.
Wait, where was
now.
that cool fucking treat
I think
place?
I see a little marketplace. Cute.
Treat place.
Wait, where'd that cool ass street pig go?
Where'd that badass
Oh, I'm
treat
gonna
go?
get you. Gotcha.
Ow. You lack skill.
I can't even get these. My game doesn't let me get these.
You lack the ability.
Do I have these?
You have nothing.
Oh, I do have these. Okay, good. Time to execute my plan.
You will be defeated in a fortnight.
Fortnite! You know there's a song just called Fortnite?
Nope.
Okay, they're fucking homing. I can't dodge them.
Then why are you missing me?
Because mine don't home on you. Pervert. Fortnite.
Whoa, what's this? Is this a toy?
Wait,
Go
don't-
play.
See ya, pervert. Wait, can you get on them?
Oh wait.
Hi.
Hi.
See, I can't, because I have the repel power, I can't ever be killed. You're
Go
not,
up there.
You're not doing it very, you're not doing
Go
it
up
very
there.
well.
Go up.
My name is Cleveland Brown.
Stop being Cleveland Brown.
It's crazy what he did for this world.
Is he dead?
He showed me something called a Wookiee. That was, you know when David Lynch was supposed to, what's his name, wanted to make the next Star Wars? George Lucas wanted David Lynch to make the next Star Wars.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
There's an interview where he talks about it, and he talks more about the salad that he had to eat with the lunch with the him than anything about Star Wars. The only line about Star Wars in that entire interview is, he showed me something called a Wookiee. And I said, I don't know about that.
Oh, are you here alone, Turtle?
Look! The big wheel's turning!
Dude, get on Big Wheel. Go to Big Wheeltopia.
Where the fuck is Big Wheeltopia?
Come over to my Big Wheel. You have to stop getting killed by easily killable things.
Wow, this is
Hop on the Big Wheel. Hop on the Big Wheel.
Yeah! I saw the bell tower up above.
No, fucking... Fine, I'll hop on the Big Wheel.
Jamie!
You're doing it poorly due to your lack of skill. Wait, this needs to go this other way. This way. So I can get on it. So I can get on it. So I can get on the fucking thing. So I can get on
Go
it.
get it! Go get it! Oh, did you miss? Oh, did you miss? Oh no!
Oh, we're not supposed to be
Poor
over there.
little thing.
You did something wrong.
You did something wrong. You fucked it up.
Goodbye forever. My name is...
Your name is not Cleveland Brown. Your name is Steven Universe.
I don't see
My
a way
name
out
is
from here.
Steven University. And I'm happy to have some fun with my university. There's old friends and new friends and even a lion. Through
That's
good
right.
times and bad times, it's true love, I'm crying. So now I found a place where everyone can go. A happy must-have place. This is the Steven
I
Show.
think this cannon and I get
Aw.
along well.
Aw, you're going to hell now. Oh, you have to get on this.
What?
You have to get on.
No, I
I can do this.
Oh. Oh, I see. But how do I get on it? It's a red magnet. I can't sit on these.
Just jump on it.
That didn't
Oh, it's a
seem to
new
work.
thing. Okay, I can shoot this and then I can hook onto it.
Oh.
So can I? But I can't get over there. Can I? How do I get over there?
With the red magnet right there.
No, you have to pull that. Walk over here and pull that.
Oh. Jamie. Oh, goodbye.
Oh, yeah, everything.
Slick moves, man.
Everything is
Okay,
you.
so
Everything
if you
is
shoot
you.
platforms, then I can go play them. Okay.
Cool, you've won. Just drop down now. What?
I fell.
What did you do?
I fell.
Don't die. I can shoot. Oh, you lived. Okay, that's good. Now do the next thing.
Ow.
Go to your left. What are you doing?
I don't know where to go.
Look that way. What's over there?
Here? Oh, over here. Shoot a platform for me.
Very high up.
You're literally not.
It's coming! I don't want to fall!
You're fine if you fall. You can't ever fall.
Yay! And many more. I did it. I'm a hero.
Guns. Oh, birds.
Fighter bomb. Fighter owls.
I thought that said slobbering unintelligibly. Oh, I can get on my fighter owl. Good luck hitting me, fucking loser. Come on.
Good energy now.
Be for real. Where else? Oh, we have to go over here now. So now I found a place where Cleveland can go.
You didn't. You never will.
Oh, the place that you lost.
You lost it,
Someone's
Cleveland.
making snow angels. I loved doing those as a kid.
And you're not allowed to do them when you grow up.
Oh. What the fuck? What the wizard?
That was Wizard, Annie.
I forgot
do
the thing they say. So,
Go get up
what?
there. Why'd you move it away?
Because you have to go on the happy.
Okay. Yep.
Oh no, now you go. Now
Okay.
now you go me. Now you go, I go, tangerine. You give me, I eat, now you go, we. You go, we eat, you eat, we, me, go eat orange.
Yabba
It's pronounced Yabado.
Yabado.
Oh, you have to give me red or else I'll die. Now I died because
You're
you
dying.
didn't give me red.
You're dying.
Wait, can I get back on blue?
Get on blue. It's right there.
Okay, now go uppies. You went the wrong way.
There's only one way to go.
Now you give me red or else I die. Let's go. Sanity sweep.
Oh, okay. Now you're spinning it.
Hey, get up here!
Whee! Okay. Spin up.
Spin up.
Oh, spin up. Oh, spin up, please. Okay, now give me blue. Give me blue. Not yet. Give me blue.
It doesn't work. It doesn't want me to do it. Now what? Oh.
You have to be under that.
Under it?
Yeah.
I don't think I need to be under it.
You have to be underneath it. That's the puzzle.
What is my fucking camera doing? Cool.
Entire Ferris wheel for us.
And our fairy sweet. Oh, good. Those fish are dead.
No, clearly they are alive.
Now we're gonna become those fish. These perverts are gonna put us in a big fishbowl and investigate us until all our bones fall out of our bodies.
Are we gonna get to play a scary underwater segment? I want to do couples therapy Soma so bad.
I want to
like that
do. I
gondola
want to
lift
see
is
Boss Nass.
Hurry, let's catch it.
I want to go attack the Gungan city.
I want to be Wizard Annie.
That was Wizard, Annie.
I still don't believe that was like a thing. I can't even jump. The fucking point of the game. What's the point? The game.
Look at all those funny people. The whole
Look at
town is
all
alive
those
again.
funny people.
We made it.
We wizard.
My ears are still ringing.
What is this position that I'm in?
Good job, though, Cody.
You're investigating.
Hey, there's the shop where I got your Christmas gift. I want to get you. I left them at home.
Instead of spending money on new gifts.
I was worried you'd be disappointed.
Of course not.
Oh, it's so.
I could have waited for my Christmas presents. But what happened to the gifts at home?
Oh, I hid them.
They're just still talking.
Presents for next year.
They're still talking.
Smart as always, mate.
Vader, have you found Chewbacca yet?
Well, hey! He got a silver party! Awesome!
God, Lumbaka, are you hearing this guy? What an asshole.
Snazzy!
I just took that team taking out their fucking hats.
We were stealing their hats. Wait, this is awesome.
That guy just fumed.
Just borrowing this one!
Is it like you have to put on a little green hat or else you won't be allowed to keep playing?
Maybe.
Oh, fuck yeah, look at this saucy little boy.
Is that true? Is that what it's called?
Oh yeah, look at this little.
Hey, Cody!
I
You
think
feel
these
the
are called
rhythm?
toboggans.
Oh yeah! It's bobsled time!
Oh, I can't mash faster than you can.
Oh.
Hey!
I'm not even up.
You will die.
Don't kill me.
I will kill you. I am your wife. I will destroy you.
I got in front. I got on the zoot pad.
You will be defeated.
Why can you just go faster than I can?
I have blue hair.
Well, you're like appreciably fast. Oh, I just won.
What the hell?
I just win.
Hey, you don't have pronouns. Don't do that.
I got a double zoop there. That means you're a big loser.
I do. We're gonna get divorced.
I'm gonna get a revorce where we get divorced and remarried and then divorced again. Oh God, he's dead already.
What? What? There's blood.
I don't like anything that's happened in the last 10 minutes. This is just like really crazy. There's a lot of
This whale goes on for way too long.
there's a lot of fat. Hey, look, they installed booster pads in this whale's spine. Dude, what if we blast out his fucking butt? Oh my God, we did a butt blast.
Why was there the? Why was the?
Hey, I went to hell mode. Oh, did we?
Yeah, you didn't notice that with the whale corpse?
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
Now you're gonna. Why are you faster now?
I'm better.
I don't even
My
have.
skill is higher.
I don't even have like buttons to hit.
You're gonna die. I win.
I did a cool fucking spin though. You didn't do anything, and I won. Look at that. Look how easily I won.
I'm gonna burn down the house for the insurance money.
We gotta never went back to reburned house.
How are we supposed to get to the top of the mountain from here? Oh, come on!
What would you do if like it was secretly Cody was getting poisoned by her, and if you went back and played through, you could see every time that like there's a little skip or whatever, she's like reaching over and slipping another needle into his spine, coated in
I would support
poison.
her.
Dive in and dive deep.
I'm not letting you see me wet, freak.
That looks chilly. I don't do well in cold water.
Because of his penis getting smaller.
Right.
Oh, I
We all
love,
got
I love sort of the
subtext.
frame situation I'm seeing.
I can't breathe.
We're dolls, Cody. We can breathe perfectly fine.
I feel like we've died in water earlier in the game.
Probably.
Wow,
glass
I've never
bowl.
dived this deep
Oh, glass
before.
bowl, right? Cute.
What do you mean, right? Did we know about that?
Where's the
We
light?
knew we're in a snow
Close
globe.
by.
Oh fuck yes, Soma. Fuck
This
yes.
is literally Soma. I'm gonna fucking throw up.
You're gonna
is
throb.
that
We're gonna see
machine?
acres down
It's
here.
right under the lighthouse.
I think Acres is just under the lighthouse.
Hurry up, open the door. Here's a cord.
Oh, it's good that those guys didn't die.
What is this place?
I don't know. It's huge.
Hey, wait, he's still barefoot? Ronan Oslo, you don't have to notice everything. You can
Hey, don't
keep
look at that.
you can keep some observations to yourself.
Don't look at those nasty bangs.
Man, fuck this game. Come on.
Okay.
Wait, why is he tiny?
Okay, yeah, of course.
Oh, Andy's fucking ignorant of labor disputes.
Hola! Over here!
Oh,
What is
great.
that scene for? What is that little scene about?
I don't know. I agree with
Hey,
this
okay,
guy.
tell them. They're delighted you came all this way to repair their candy factory.
Oh, he did
say
the
what
woo
again?
woo
You
little
see
hands.
those generators over there? Repair them, and the sweet candy will flow again.
I see. Okay.
And
So,
what does this have to do with my
don't tell me.
marriage?
You're just gonna bring the sweetness back into our relationship.
Of course. Without sweetness, a relationship will die.
Yeah, right. Just throw us some sweets and we'll cancel the divorce.
Sweetness comes in many forms.
I could be bribed.
You
When was the
literally
last
could
time
be
you
bribed with
thankful
like a
that
half
you're taking care
Snickers
of
bar.
everything in your home?
I would drop the
Well,
charges.
Wait, have you shown me some appreciation for working overtime to support the family?
Working overtime to support the family?
well,
I
there
don't
was
work at
no
all to support the
time when,
family. Why does she get to work more?
Now, turn on.
I don't want to be
Candy
around our
production and
only
let
child who
the
seemingly loves
sweetness
us.
Blow again.
Gooba gooba gooba. Can we chill with this guy? What's up, dude?
Oh, I get
chill
it.
as fuck.
The lighthouse is the candy factory.
Oh,
The generators to turn on.
Where'd
Follow the
you
pipes.
go?
We get our candy.
Oh, you went cool.
whoa! We can speed up swimming with little weebles.
I believe those are called babas.
That place
No, we
looks
can
real
speed up
dark and
swimming with little
spooky down there.
babas.
Oh, hey, look, a terrifying anglerfish.
Oh, hey!
I'm gonna go let that thing
I
eat
get a
me.
friendly feeling from this fish.
Hey, man.
Hey, watch out! That thing's gonna gobble you up.
I found the wrench. Help me out, eh?
What? I definitively did not find a wrench.
Maybe this is a wrench.
That's not what a wrench looks like.
Oh wait, it is. It's literally a wrench. Let's bring it over to our thing.
And we can't let the eye of the fish see us, lest we
I
die.
don't know. Oh yeah, you're gonna want to watch out for that.
I think I just lost a few years there.
You're a doll. Oh, you're a doll. You're like a doll.
You're a puppy.
You're like a little puppy. You're a puppy. You're a puppy. You're a puppy.
You're literally a puppy.
How?
Oh, this is easy. Put it on the map.
Okay, cool. Seems like an easy game.
Easy game.
Easy wife,
Fix the earth.
easy wife, happy life.
Let's do it again.
Easy game, happy Jane.
It's true. You're going to the wrong one.
Well, let's go to this one.
No, I want to go to this one.
Well, the one's with me, so we're going to this one.
We're going to the one I wanted to.
Perfect. Accordion to my planium. In Yu-Gi-Oh, and you know Yu-Gi-Oh.
Is the right way.
In Yu-Gi-Oh, in Japanese, the blue cards are called magic cards, which is why they used to be called magic cards. I went right into his mouth.
That's freaky.
That's sort of like Freaky Friday. Where the?
I didn't say that. I said something different.
I said something different. Anyways, they can't legally call them magic cards because they got sued by Magic the Gathering in English-speaking places. So they're called spell cards in Yu-Gi-Oh.
That seems perverse. Magic shouldn't have gotten away with that.
When they localized all of the Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel, which is like the way to play Yu-Gi-Oh, they literally just did a search and find for magic and changed it to spell. And that had unforeseen consequences, such as the Dark Magician became the Dark Spellion in all languages, which is pretty fun.
Watch out, the Spellion will attack.
What if we saw one of those little Goobu guys and he was just like boiled by candy?
Oh no!
Did you
Candy,
just-
why did you do this?
Did she just fucking 3 more times?
Looks yummy.
Enough to give you a toothache. Let's find another one.
It looks like it's fucking toothpaste.
It does, yeah, it doesn't look yummy at all.
Oh, this
I
is
don't
not
know
where we
why
want to
they
go. I want to go that way.
Let's go do this one. That's leading up to the surface.
Why?
So I want to go do this one. We're doing what I want.
Let's go do what I want to do. How do you?
Oh, look, there's a big fun pirate ship.
I do love a big fun pirate ship.
Frozen up here. Contrast is fascinating.
How did you get out of the water?
I went.
Did you just make a clapping sound?
Yeah. They're calling me the clapping smiling pig.
And yep, that's burning the midnight fuck.
Up here, play that. Play with that.
Who are you?
Go inside.
I'm gonna pull up.
inside.
I'm gonna pull up on this. You tried to kill
Oh, I
me.
can see the generator.
I'm gonna
It's
go
on the
get boiled in
opposite side.
oil real quick, if you don't
Don't
mind.
get boiled in oil.
It's pretty warm in here.
What are you doing?
Is that
Solve the
lava?
puzzle.
There's oil.
Solve the puzzle.
You don't understand how much oil. Can you get it down on me so I can get out of here oil?
Can I?
The fuck did you do?
I don't know.
Turn it around so I can step on this on the thing. Flip it around. Flip it and squish it. See how it's upside down? Don't hit me with that. Don't hit me with that.
I don't know what you want me to do, little buddy.
Okay, I died in oil. Okay, see how you can flip it and squish it so you can move it so I can stand?
Yeah.
So move it so I can stand? Yeah, then move over to me. To your right. Okay, now I'm on it. Oh, just move it all the way around. I can get out that exit, I guess.
Yeah.
You just went back the same way I came in.
I can't go. It's not a 360 degree globe, so I can't go that way.
But you can go over here.
Yeah, because then we do this, and then
halfway
we
there.
flip it up ways.
So where do we go from here?
Oh, and then you go. So I don't do anything.
Yeah. I just have to do all the work on this one.
Oh,
Why don't we go
hey,
do what
try
I want to
Turning
do?
it around. Hey, this thing's got an underside too.
Hey, this one's got an underside too.
They're literally explaining the puzzle I already know how to do. Isn't that how cool?
Well, this game is for Bluey enthusiasts.
This game is for Yui enthusiasts.
Gio.
Toothpaste production active.
Activate my fracking drill to drill for more toothpaste.
Look at that peppermint goodness. Only one more to go.
Oil more goodness for me.
Pirate ship. Cody always wanted to be a pirate.
I'm here. You don't have to talk about me in the third person. I'm here.
You always wanted to be a pirate?
My late stupid husband always wanted to do that.
Oh fuck, big treasure chest.
Dude, get your oil out.
Treats!
Is that a new hat for you?
Stands the saltiest pirate you'll ever know.
Wait, hold on. I want a new hat.
Woodpecker! Aha! Ahoy, Cody, you old bird! Looking mighty fine in that hat!
How come you can do it so?
And you're not looking too bad yourself.
Skill.
I would loot you out
Skill you
for a
lack.
sale, no doubt.
You're righty then, but I shall be the captain. Ye will be me crew.
Is this like
Have
a
yourself a deal.
like a sex
You know
thing?
me. That's
Oh, you hit
Yeah,
that.
they're
I'll
doing
hit
like a
this.
sex thing.
I
Okay,
Arr.
this is how we solve the puzzle of the pirates.
He literally just said that a sex thing is awesome. He said it's good when there's women. I like him a lot.
He loves women, yay!
Wait, it's the Sea of Thieves.
Wait, it's literally Sea of Thieves.
Where do I go?
I don't know.
I can shoot myself through that little ring down there.
Go over there.
This is as far up. I can go up and down.
Go launch yourself.
Oh my god, wait. And then I start ice skating. Yes, yes, sir. Yes,
Come
sir.
here.
How do I win? Green rings boost speed, pass through the yellow checkpoints to complete lap. Oh, that seems too complicated.
So it's just like the same thing as before.
No,
Ready?
it's difficult. They're gonna blow up another whale.
They're gonna have to kill many a whale.
Fuck.
That's right.
If
They're
you give
quote
them
fucking the whale pig.
Hey, I wasn't gonna say it. Catch me if you can! I say several laps behind
Like a
you.
mile in front of you. What?
I win!
What do you mean you won?
I did it!
Okay, alright, sure. You didn't even finish the race! The race ends up here! That's where the fucking ending line is! Why would
I
you
won in the
win?
marketplace of ideas!
Okay, sure.
My low-skill husband couldn't defeat me!
Oh, maybe in here?
May was right. The lighthouse is connected to the candy factory.
May's always saying that.
Woo! Things are seriously frozen around here.
Hey, shut up. The lighthouse is connected to the candy factory. Hey, shut your ass up. The lighthouse was connected to the candy factory.
I'm gonna poison you. I'm going to poison you.
I guess we just go back underwater and
Yeah,
like
I
try to
think so.
find the
There's
last
a
thing.
hole here.
Where's the hole? Oh, it's over there.
Hole.
Comfortable hole, goodbye. This is not even a
Okay.
girl boss versus male wife. He's clearly deficient in taking care of a single child. It's girl boss versus fucking loser. That way, I guess. Let's just follow the. Yeah, you're follow the rings.
Sonic of Hedge.
Well, maybe there's like a kelp forest we have to swim through. Oh, hey, look, a kelp forest we have to swim through.
Look at this one. It's gonna be like a super pirate treasure.
There's like a little sponge one.
Squidward.
No, I have to go blue. You have to go red.
I'll kill you.
I don't know why I would do any of these. Swim up or down.
Oh, watch out. You don't want to get sliced by the slicer.
Yeah, hey man, watch the edges.
You don't want to get sliced by the slicer. Watch out.
You literally got spliced by the slicer. Loser.
Loser.
Girl boss versus average Kansas man. True. My fellow Americans, I will stop all Kansas man.
I will destroy Kansas.
God, I'm getting 23 FPS right now. It literally feels like I'm getting 4.
Aw, you're sick. You're sick.
Am I sick? Well, this is why I want a new fucking uniform, but they don't make them. They say sanity is not allowed to do anything. They have to. I have to break every leg of every animal I see to get a chance in this country.
I don't think you have to do that, but I support you.
I keep
in
having
whatever
to
decision.
do it.
I have to see the most beautiful animals on Earth, and then I have to tag them.
I can't even do what you're doing right now.
L.
There should be one where it's like hey, look what I do. Look what I do.
Hey, you're so skilled.
What would you do if you did this entire puzzle thing? You looked over and I just drowned.
Aw,
I was just
and
like
then I never
floating,
heard-
like face down, and I can't move
water?
anymore.
What is this machine?
Aw.
Who cares? Water pillars.
Bloop, bloop cares. Who's the fucking guy, like, you know what I'm talking about? Who's the fucking guy who does the, like, Blippi? Blippi cares.
I don't know what you're talking about at all.
Blippi, you remember Blippi? We had a whole Blippi stream.
We did not have a whole, and I quote, Blippi stream.
Chat, you were here for the Blippi stream. You guys remember when we went, Candy was there too. It was Blippi.
Fuck, wait, we did have a whole Blippi stream?
Yeah. Under no circumstances would I ever, quote, have a Blippi stream.
Under no circumstances would I survive a, and I quote, Blippi stream.
What the fuck? Okay, I guess I died. So much for humanity and the sciences.
I'm surviving my journey, just fine. I'll have you know.
I remember Blippi was the 9/11 of streams. Did you see the one where we watched Badlands Shugs drinks the bean boot? Did you see that one? That one was also pretty bad. I actually think that no one has seen that one. That's one of the what's that fucking game called? The one that I hated that Candy loved. System Shock. That's one of the System Shock VODs that I haven't uploaded.
All right, let's grind it out.
Yep, we got this.
But you can see Blippi on a recent stream.
Watch out. You can see Blippi whenever you want. Where are you? You're supposed to be helping me.
Okay, I can't.
You're
The,
supposed to
the angle that I'm at shoots me directly into the fan blades.
No, it doesn't. I wish I had a skull.
Fun.
My fun.
I guess it worked actually. Whatever.
I liked it. I like that my fun happened.
That's the one where the guy changed halfway through, right? Yeah. There was like, and either Jamie or Candy was like, no, he didn't change. It's the same guy. And I'm like, that's definitively. I think it was Candy said that. It's like,
I was on your side.
yeah.
That was a different guy.
That was like literally a different looking guy. Imagine if you were like a 4-year-old and like still trying to like determine what like names and faces were, and they like slightly alter Blippi in during one of the Blippi videos. That would be like developmentally a nuclear bomb.
That would be hellish. We should run an experiment where we do that.
Oh, I didn't go off the fucking, what's it called? 'Cause I'm a dummy. I didn't go off the big
You
jump.
didn't have
'cause
as
I'm a
much fun as I did.
Wait.
Please.
I'm gonna catch a big one.
A big seal?
You get your with your hits.
Wait, but did you just hear
Oh,
what,
this one's a belly boy.
did you just hear what she said?
No.
She said, harpoons, I'm gonna catch a big one. Meaning she's gonna kill these seals that are doing nothing.
Oh, they're so cute. Look at this one's like 3-frame animation. I love them.
Did you hear them? They're not even perturbed.
I love them.
I want to interact with the belly boy. Wait, where's the harpoon?
Are we gonna shoot them? Oh, there's fish. Oh,
Got one.
I release it. Wait, can I give it to the?
Damn, so close.
Here you go, buddy.
Time for snacks.
Wait, time for sex?
Not what she said. Why do you keep hearing sex?
We have to make sure that these seals are well-fed gluttons, lest they come for us.
True. I'm gonna make a new horror movie like Jaws, but it's gonna be about seals.
It's gonna be about the well-fed glutton. I fed this guy all of the fish. I think I'm gonna get a seal treat. I'm gonna call in seal treat 6.
You can't get me. God damn.
I got there first. I got there first. I got there first. I got there first. Got there first. Got there first.
You didn't.
I did. See, animation cancel for me first. Ibibi. Ibibi. Oh. Now we're part
Crunching
of the
noise.
Now we're part of the candy.
Aww.
Gorp.
Gorp?
Oh. I like how it only showed your silhouette, not mine.
Important characters only.
Minor characters have to kill a seal.
You must
Feels
be
great to be
eaten by
above
a
the ground
seal.
again.
What a wonderful view.
Why are you so much faster than I am?
That's awesome.
You have a little hat on.
View.
It's weighing you down.
Also
Yeah,
have
I'm
a
getting
stupid
dizzy.
little hat on.
Keep on going, Cody. Almost there.
You know, if Cody didn't weigh this much, he'd be able to keep up easier.
You're
I said-
talking about your damn potion again.
I'm talking about my damn potion again. Also, though, to be fair, I run a 5K 5 days a week. I'm pretty in shape.
You're complaining about your potion for no reason then.
I haven't even started taking my potion yet.
Let there be light.
My mentality is everyone should take every potion they can get. If you don't like the
That's
potion, if it's reversible. If it's a reversible potion, take every potion you can get.
I think you should just take every potion. I don't care if it's reversible.
To quote one of our good friends, Sergeant Soppy, I ate a pill off the floor.
Nice.
Not what they said.
What'd they say?
They said I ate something off the floor.
At one point, they also said I ate a pill.
I don't. That might have been while I was partaking in my favorite hobby, placing random pills I find on the floor.
Yeah.
This is a
We
green one.
have
Ooh, a
earned it.
blue
We
one.
sure have.
This is a red one. I'll place the
Warning.
red one underneath the comforter.
The potion that does nothing and cannot be undone. Do you drink it?
You know, we haven't
Captain
been on
America shield.
vacation since Rose.
That's like I literally saw a hypothetical, by the way, that was
That long?
$10
Yep.
billion or Superman powers.
Wait, why did
And
we stop going
the
skiing?
top result was like,
Rose
clearly
was
I'd take
born,
Superman powers.
and then the
I could
bills
become an
piled
Olympic
up.
level athlete in anything.
Yeah, I guess.
And I'm like,
Sorry,
Ugh.
sorry.
And then we had
An
that leak
Olympic
in the
level
roof, remember?
athlete.
Oh, don't
You know
remind
what
me.
Superman does?
well, but they're like,
Maybe once we
I'm gonna
sold the
walk up and I'm
house,
like,
might
hey,
be
what's
some
up? My
money
name
left
is
over for a
Greg
weekend trip.
Jacobs, and I'm gonna try out for the
Maybe
Olympics,
take
and then
Rose
I'd
to
win in
Waterland.
every single
Yeah,
category.
It's a great idea.
And
She's been
then I'm
bugging
like,
us all
well,
summer
sure.
to take her there.
But when that
Yeah, I'll
happens,
take
you
you
don't think
again when it's
someone
my
is gonna
turn.
like
I got to go twice.
get
Double
you?
the fun.
Like you don't think
Yeah.
they're gonna be like,
Yeah,
hey, you're
double the
clearly an alien. We're gonna get you. They're gonna get you. They're gonna get your like mom.
They give you Superman
Speaking of
powers, but
fun,
not weaknesses. They
let's
can't do
race.
anything.
They can get your mom.
Well, yeah, but like they can't do anything, or else I'll laser beam the Earth.
But you won't laser beam the Earth before they get your mom.
Yeah, you hang on
Yeah.
to your glasses.
Yeah, and then they're getting punished forever because I have Superman powers.
That's what I mean, that's what you think. But like, how are you gonna find out who got your mom?
I'm just gonna keep finding it.
It's kind of a fun game.
They should give us.
Oh,
Like,
I went
SMGs
backwards. I
while we
lost.
do
I went
this.
backwards.
Oh, you are fucked.
The game
little
got.
buddy.
I can't even move really fast anymore. The game fucked me, and I'm now the fuck pig. They're calling me the fuck pig
Oh, so you're the fuck pig. We found you.
of Empire's fame. 800 588 2300. Fuck pig Empire.
That's beautiful.
Okay, I couldn't get on that. That's cool.
You're trouble you are.
In Ioka trouble you are. Shoot you with my Ioka blast, I will.
Okay, this is a fun part of the game, and this is like a fucking bad part of the game. It's a
When
good
did you
fucking
get
puzzle.
that fast?
Oh,
You don't know about pubs.
Oh, I have to
I
get on
unlocked a
that.
jump pad for you.
is that a monster?
Whatever it is, I'm glad it's frozen.
I'm glad it's
It looks like
frozen
my
out there.
ex-wife.
You can slide this thing around.
I have to push, so I have to go behind it.
Oh, it's alive in there. Look at how alive he is.
We have to put him on the bubble.
The bubble.
Oh, I have to get on his head.
Yeah, you have to jump on his head. Wait, he has a long snoot. Aw.
No, that's called a branch.
No. He has a really long snoot.
Now you have to move him back. He's nothing more than a platform for me, and I dust my shoes off on him. We watched the Oscar special for the thing, and one of the best lines ever that they just sort of mentioned once or twice and didn't reference again was the fact that they kept talking about like pigeons were like roosting in the thing, and they kept calling it like bird dirt when they were talking about like the feathers and shit. So good.
Those hooks in the roof will be useful.
How the fuck do I get up? I can't get up.
What? You, wall jump.
These don't wall jump.
Oh, never mind. You don't go there. We go take you somewhere else. I drag you away now. Baba. You go over here. Now play wall mounts.
I love playing wall mounts.
Now play wall mounts. This thing is so totally alive. Look, its big stinky eye is looking around.
Did you just hear his worm?
Dude, I heard his worm.
I heard his worm move.
Look at him. He's a puppy.
If you put a little bit of hot cocoa on the end of his nose, he'll sniff it right up and get back to better.
Aww. I would do that in a heartbeat. I would save him.
I think you have to be up here.
How?
There's like a pump puppy you have to jump
How
up.
could it happen?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, you have to go destroy this ice over here.
How do I
from up
destroy
where you are.
things?
Oh, go ground
Ground
pound on
pound it?
Jump from up there and ground pound down on it. Like a hero would do for me. You're a hero, right?
There's a little break icon on it too.
Like a hero would do. A hero would break stuff. like from the
You're a
song.
hero, right? One of these days, I want to go to a pizzeria and just order like a big margarita pizza and eat the entire thing by myself over lunch.
That sounds really yummy.
Oh, that's why I have to yuck it. Okay, now let's yum it.
Your Honor, I yummed.
But could you
Now go
ground
get
pound your wife to save your marriage? Good question.
I guess.
Let me put it in ways you understand. Your daughter, Cody
Okay.
May, ground pounded through a stained glass window because you weren't fucking paying attention to her.
I was doing whatever my blue hair job is.
No, it's my job to keep attention to the child.
Oh.
Like literally my full-time
It
job
literally is.
to
I keep
pay attention
forgetting,
to the
like,
child and do
out-
nothing else.
Out of the two of us, like, I'm a busy mom who gets us a house.
Yeah,
Cody doesn't really have an excuse to ignore the child.
your entire thing is like you work too hard and you overwork, and my thing is like my wife's never around, and it's like, well, yeah, she's working. You understand how working works,
These
right?
were mighty creatures. We're like
get
ants
that,
compared
right?
to them.
Oh, I died.
Aw. Just like Cody would have.
Cody after not surviving.
Aw. Undertale. Warning.
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 Warning. The only thing that could make this segment better is if they gave us SMGs and we were fighting the cops.
What if there was some flaming skulls you could unlock?
That would be so fucking cool.
Warning.
Warning.
Cody's meant to be the biologist. Why is May? Cody's a biologist and he doesn't work?
There's no biology work. They discovered every animal.
That's true. Except for that one guy that posted about the new frogs he finds on Tumblr.
That's true. And they did just make new types of mice.
Let's see if they
The
got
edible
the way to
dormouse.
the top.
The Romans made that one.
Stop it.
The fall of an empire is when there's no more mice to make.
That's true.
For a moment I thought that was the fucking book, and I thought it tore him in half,
You
and it
just
didn't.
opened the door. Opportunity.
Really?
Yes. When something dies, something new can be born.
And you just
Not
killed a
waiting for you.
whale!
Are we dying now?
Not you, but your relationship.
You mean
Oh, a
relationship
little bit
with
of
P?
a portmanteau.
No, relation shit, as in shit like caca. You need
They
to
misspelled
rebuild
caca.
your relationship into a relationship.
Okay, Mr.
Who is this game for?
Yeah, our relationship's
don't
already
know.
collapsed.
This game apparently must be for adults and not for children whose divorce is going through. But why is this so children? It's so bluey coded.
You know?
I mean, we did take out somebody's eye.
But again,
Break it, baby.
why? There's so
Why
many
did we do
movies that
that?
fucking Deadpool or whatever got an R rating, but it could have got a PG-13 rating. They just said fuck twice. It's so
And
weird.
they had some blood.
I don't think they did.
Watch out, wait!
Tony, keep on skating!
I thought the book was giving metaphors!
Keep moving!
Things are being destroyed. I'm happy.
Dude, the book was talking in metaphor.
Cody, we're in a
I love
thriller.
metaphor.
So much for a pleasant trip!
And I was
It's a game the whole family can enjoy with like a depressing narrative about divorce. It's not.
No,
It's
it's
not.
gonna get happy in the second half.
But like, even like if I'm playing with my blue age child, I have to explain to them what divorce is and that these people don't love each other anymore. They did at one point.
Well, that's a good thing because then you can just play the first half of this game to explain divorce to your child.
And then you don't have to play it
don't
anymore.
play the second half of the game where they get back together.
But we take that thing's eyes out like really early.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Okay, well, that's good when that happens.
I'm up
Now, how
here.
does this affect the
Good
book's
work
power
with your
scaling?
magnets. Can you fit it? Can you fit it?
Yes. I feel like crap.
No. Your attraction has grown stronger.
No, what?
See? Now use your growing attraction to get to the top of the mountain.
I thought you wanted us to start a candy factory.
If I wanted to get a divorce and then a fucking book made me do all this shit, and I still want.
Wow! These babies are strong.
Indeed.
This is
the
fun.
whole is greater than the parts.
Okay.
This is fun. If I wanted to get a divorce and then fucking what's his name, like a book made me do all this shit, I would way more want to get a divorce after all this.
I can really feel
Here, now
the
you go.
magnetic force to you.
No, you blast off on this.
Oh, you blast off on
Pokemon
that.
blast off on that, and then I'll yum my yuck to your you.
Pokemon blast off on that nasty thing.
Force is hard to resist.
Are they gonna have like sex?
Yeah, I think this is the sex level.
Is it okay if I sit here for a bit?
Yeah, this is the sex level.
Gesturing to his penor.
Don't. You can't say that. You can't say that.
Gestures to your wiener.
You can't say that.
No, you have to go.
It's not allowed.
You have to go on the other one, and then we like jump, and then we meet each
Oh,
other
you
in the
didn't
middle.
explain that.
I just thought it was implied.
You didn't imply
3,
that.
2, 1. It's kind of fun.
I like this. I happy.
Hear that, May?
Hi, Val.
Storm is coming.
Yeah. We should stay close to
Dude,
each
don't
other.
break that sign. We need that.
Keep your
Wait,
back
everyone
on.
died. Wait.
Yay!
Magnet can pull yours in too.
There's the tower!
Ah, great. Just have to get up this hill. Easy.
Hey, grab onto the
May, you grab.
side.
Wait, grab on the sign now.
Hold on tight,
Yoda.
May.
Oh,
Go, Cody!
You have to grab onto
have
the
to go
signs.
up.
You have to do it.
I wanted to play Yoda.
Onto me!
Go.
I hear it. Don't give up, May. I can't do this without you. Keep going, May. We can make it.
Master
through
Yoda,
together.
the wind's too strong, and you weigh a lot, so I can't do my fun jump move.
Yes.
Master Yoda, you have to get off, or we're not gonna make it.
No.
Master Yoda, there's only one sandwich left. I'm so hungry, Master Yoda. You've had the last 4. Master Yoda, you're so much smaller than I am.
Here comes the wind.
Eat me, you must.
Fattening myself, I have been. Over the fire I go.
Yoda head dives into like a fire, like a roaring fire.
Edible.
Survive the winter, you will. No, grab onto me. No, grab onto me.
I believe in you, May.
It seems cruel. Seems like I'm way larger than you.
Come on, May. Through the tunnel.
Here it comes!
Oh, watch out for that.
There's some cover on the other side, May.
Oh, you have to touch this red.
What are they thinking?
You have to touch the red dinosaur.
Get off.
Oh, I can ground pound this. Now yum me.
Warning, you've been yummed. Warning.
One last push.
Now where? Where to?
I don't know.
I guess I'll just do a crazy leap.
Oh, getting swept away.
Ah! Fight it together! We
No.
have to fight it together!
Master Wayne, you have to fight it together. This is where we just were.
No, we're on the second layer. We're winning.
I'm losing grip.
Okay, so that sort of put us back to where we just were.
Maybe
Maybe you go?
maybe me go?
Maybe there's like another sign that you can find?
Yeah, maybe there's a yum I can happy.
It's too strong! There's nothing!
Holy go for the yum grade! Thank you, Ellie. Also, hello, Ellie. I don't think we've ever talked before. Where the fuck do you go? Dude.
Wait, oh, what if we meet in the middle?
You're gonna hack to her alone then.
Hawk Duo was supposed to be about bringing people together!
Is that from something? Someone say that?
Someone on Twitter said that after the got run pool. Okay,
Just
countdown.
are we diving in the middle and then meeting in the middle? Yeah, 3, 2, 1,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go, and then.
I'm losing grip.
Okay, I think we timed it wrong. Okay, you stay over here.
Bad. Okay. Okay,
All right.
countdown this time.
3. So we're gonna jump and then dive and then hit it.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, like, I don't think we can jump. I think we have to literally just like run off. You get off, and then I think we literally have to run off and then hit it instantly. I don't think we can jump.
Warning.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
We're heroes.
Scum!
It spells come!
Oh, sorry, there's no fish on this screen.
Oh, you fucked it up.
I'm gonna alt tab and add fish in. Oh, there is fish in this screen. You guys all lied to me.
Yes! That was good teamwork!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Now they're gonna fuck in this elevator.
We can't see. What the fuck? You can't see the fucking fish? Did fish close?
Did fish pig?
The fish situation is crazy. What the fuck is happening with my fish situation? Oh, we should look at what happened. Anything happened? Did they fuck yet or what?
Yeah, they fucked when you weren't looking.
Thank God.
So
Thank God I
you
wasn't
missed it.
looking.
No, it was actually awesome.
Test cast. There we go.
Yeah.
That seems a little big, huh?
Brought the sweetness back.
Now I know why that book sent us here.
Here, I'm gonna do 3 tests,
This is what I proposed.
things. These are what you guys got.
I
Here,
was-
oh, I queued
was
9
so
fishes.
nervous.
I
Good
know.
job.
And that's what made it special.
That's
I also-
almost 3.
I can no longer read chat because.
You know.
Can you guys see the FPS counter for the fish in the middle of the stream right now?
It was
No.
the worst
Okay, good.
proposal in the history of
Hey, I got
proposals.
Windstrong. Windstrong's powerful.
I didn't care about the words. It was the way you handled it. Without trying to hide how scared you were.
It's true. All guys have to be scared. It's nice of you to notice that.
You were a little coward.
You're a little weakling. You won't survive the winter, but I will eat you.
La 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 la.
Oh, he's so yucky.
Hello. What a beautiful moment, you two.
Push him off. Push him over.
Making great
Push him
progress.
off. Push him off.
Come over to
Tear his
Dulo.
arms off.
Are you
Tear his
ready?
arms off and you put him in his
Let's
eyes.
get going.
Put his arms in his eyes. Put his arms in his eyes and then hurt him a lot.
Arms off, legs off, both in fire. Head watch. Head make watch.
What if a fire happened right now? What if they forgot to turn the oven off? What if termites attacked?
That butter shouldn't be out on the counter.
What if the butter was left out?
Does Cody have like a stupid asshole hat? Did you just see that hat?
I didn't.
Remember in I Think You Should Leave where there's like that bit where it's like, oh my fucking god, did you see Brian's new hat? And he's wearing like a big stupid hat. Fucking Cody has that hat.
I would actually respect a man for owning that, so I can't judge him.
I got great
that
news for
one.
you. My uncle bought me that hat when I was in 4th grade, and I have one, and it's too tiny for my head.
That means I have to respect you now.
Who took the picture?
Where's her blue hair?
Who took the fucking picture? Where are her skis? Why is there one pair of skis and one pair of poles for the two of them? Did she
Why is
Yoda
he eating
him?
her?
Ha! Letter beast number 2.
Oh, good.
Isn't this exciting?
Yes, we're thrilled.
Good. Now, how do you find your purpose in life?
Hot Sauce Bear, I just
Passion!
queued like 30 of them because it missed whoever redeemed it. So these are all for you
I
guys.
still don't see the connection here.
Because you've lost your passion, Cody. The passion that lights the path to your purpose in life. Passion, path, purpose, passion. You know, huh?
No.
Would you be able to
He's
eat the
talking
book?
about you wanting to be a gardener.
Good man. Tell him, tell him.
Well, we partly moved here because you wanted to build your own garden. And then you just let it go. I never understood why.
I don't have enough time. I'm taking care of the one child we have who doesn't seem to like me very much.
I'm busy ignoring our child.
And secondly,
What's crazy is that he's not even like a problem drinker. Like, what is he doing?
So now
Like,
it's
what's the
my
point for
fault.
any of
You
his
see, this
shit?
is why we can't live together.
you see, that's why I gave up.
I do see. But look what it did to your relationship. Cody, it's time to awaken. Passion. Yeah.
He just turns slightly red.
Yeah.
Oh, he spawned me in as a sex bug.
It's my garden. Look how everything has grown.
You didn't make a garden, dipshit.
You shrank.
Oh yeah, but everything still looks beautiful.
Where are the fucking squirrels?
And all thanks to my painstaking groundwork, I might add.
Oh, really? Painstaking groundwork, huh? Look at these. Come on.
What is that?
There's-
didn't
if
plant
I
that.
play
What is
Legend of
it?
Zelda, there's gonna be a beautiful woman that exits for that.
Use
Oh,
your
fuck
head.
yes.
You will
She's
understand
buxom.
soon enough.
My head.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh, that's sex. That is literally.
Oh.
He literally
This
just
time,
did sex.
You will encourage and support his passion.
I'm
Oh, you-
going to
great.
spray weed killer on
So
you.
you get like a
What
cool
point of
gun, and I have a growth.
Wait, I get a cool gun and a fucking sight.
Purple thing is blocking our way.
Looks quite ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whatever
so-
it is, we need to get rid of it.
So I get to stand here while you blast me with whatever you want to do.
So I can basically pee wherever I want now. Holy shit, they gave me a attack.
And you get a fucking like Devil May Cry Bayonetta ass attack. I
get two
literally
different things.
I can't do anything other than what I'm doing right now. Okay, there we go.
I have to water you. I have to water you. You're a little pea pot. I have to water you.
It's crazy how good I am at movement in this game. Like you
If this game was competitive, you would go gold.
I would go Golden
Another
Nova.
one of these.
Cool. So I helped.
Oh, that's better.
Oh, that's
It's a little
better.
dry in this pot.
Wait, you're
Yeah, I can do
spraying
most of
weed
this
killer.
myself.
Am I planting weeds?
Are you weeds? Do I have to get you? You have to do something to
Hey, why don't
this.
you just jump right into the pot?
Jump right into
Be
the pot.
one with your garden.
What? Oh! You did it!
Oh my god, I drank my potion. And now I died forever.
That's what your potion does to you.
Yeah, this is amazing.
Okay, that's cute.
Oh, can I like yuck this?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, thanks, Cody!
So if you touch the thorns, you die instantly. Gentle adventure music. And speaking of adventures, it's probably time to stop adventuring because I have turned off
Man,
all
what happened
time
to my
on my
greenhouse?
It
computer.
looks terrible.
I'm assuming it's
That
12:30
is
in the
what
morning.
happens when you abandon your
is
passion. It gets
10:58
infected.
p.m.
Infected.
So
That
late.
purple stuff is
10:50
everywhere.
late.
And it
2000
keeps
and late.
spreading unless you stop it.
10,000 and late.
So, Cody,
That future.
will you
Boom,
nurture your
boom, boom.
passion,
Let me hear that.
or will you slowly let it die? Ha? Ha?
No.
Why was
May,
he lit so
let's take this
scary?
purple stuff out.
Let's do it.
Vamonos!
Hey, let's take this purple stuff out. And then
Hey. Aw, I was gonna squirt you with water. Aw. I got you.
you've literally missed. All right. Oh god, I have to move this whole thing. Okay, let's move this over here. Go to the BRB screen. Click into this. Return to main menu. Return to main menu.
To the Bebo screen.
Hey, Streamlabs OBS wants me to know that there's only 3 more days to complete the TikTok streaming challenge. I love challenges.
You are fucked, buddy.
Me personally, I love challenges. All right, open up YouTube. Show him to me.
Show him!
Chug his
Gather him for me!
chug his ocean.
Oh, I'm getting so sick.
Okay, I'm streaming to you 720p 360 hertz, 324 787, and 315. We watched
Those
Sproke
are-
last time. Did we watch
different
7 Up
airplane
Tropical
types.
last time?
Yes.
So I'm assuming we watched Vanilla Peach too, right? Because wasn't he like, do you have it? Okay, we'll just do these two. I don't like the chicken. I don't like when he eats food. We're gonna watch this one, and then oh, that looks
Well,
good.
his name is Chugs, not Munches.
I'm gonna go. I'll be right back.
What? Where are you going?
Let me load up the fishes though.
Wee.
Fishing, add source for fishing. Put fishing over here. Make it tiny. Can I make it tiny mode, please? Would you mind if I make the fishing tiny mode? And then put it
You're
up
gonna
here.
get in trouble.
You're gonna get in trouble mode with tiny mode. And then where is Discord? Put it underneath Discord. Throw it over here. One test. One test of my fish. Beautiful, and it's behind everything. All accordion, just to my spellion. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get some water because my throat. Okay, I guess you can make a Dracula sound if you want to.
Chat, do you mind if I make a Dracula sound? Is that okay? Or will you punish me? Will you punish me with economic incentives? Or are you just gonna like attack? Too scary punish? Oh no. Oh. Doesn't look like I'll be surviving, does it? That was my heroic last words that I did. Out of defiance. And maybe a little bit of bravery. Maybe a little bit of How are you all doing? I accidentally ate 2 meals today. You're supposed to have a breakfast, a lunch, and a dinner, and I accidentally only had a breakfast and a dinner. And my dinner was really yummy. It was pasta, and it was a Baby Bell cheese, and it was a milk, and it was a cookie too. I had a cookie today. And I really liked the cookie. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I know I usually lie at that point in the stream, but I did actually enjoy the cookie. So, if anyone's really mad at me regarding the cookie, not my fault. Okay. Okay. Not what I said. Explain cocky. Okay. Explain. Elucidate. Sounds yummy. Oh, it was. Well, no offense, but it was.
Good evening, pigs.
Oh, so now I have a use.
For what?
I don't know.
I don't know.
New
I don't know.
Girl Scouts Thin Mint Cookie Frosty by Wendy's. Oh my
Fuck,
goodness.
that sounds yummy.
Oh, as you can see,
I don't like Thin Mints.
there is a lot of
I don't like chocolate.
Thin Mint chocolate.
I like drinks that are
mint in
tasted
here.
like cookie.
Oh, and this is
That is
super
actually
cozy.
whenever I go to Starbucks, I get the one that's like
It looks so good,
yeah, just
folks.
blend like
Just
85
drops.
cookies and then put a shot of
Your brain
espresso in there.
raving
But I get
about
like
it. You was
6
like,
shots of
yo,
espresso,
gotta-
so it makes me
we
feel so
gotta do
happy.
that Thin Mint. You ain't do it yet?
Well, people, I don't know if people
Yum.
recognize this
So,
about stimulants,
you
and it's
gotta
that
try
they
this right
they're
now.
like
While it's still
they're
fresh.
so
Look-
cool. Like they're so cool. Like
Look at it. This is what
like
it-
whenever I drink caffeine, I'm like, this is so cool.
This is awesome. Wait, this is badass.
I want to get some of the Thin Mint chocolate.
That actually does look kind of nice though. If that was caramel and not chocolate, I would throw up from how bad I need it.
You would.
Hold on.
He literally is having fun eating it though, and I'm getting greedy. I mean, jealous.
Oh, I was like, wait, hold on, we can't watch the eating one. This is the chugging one.
I might
That
use
seems
savor
impossibly
this thing.
thick.
This is delicious.
There's no way you can chug that.
Oh,
DNF.
just the-
DNF. The elf attacks him.
I wonder if he's gonna throw like a bottle of water in
The
there.
Thin Mint cookies,
DNF.
the,
A
chocolate
waifish
mint.
elf walks
Wayf-
by and
wayfish.
distracts him.
Wayfish is how you pronounce that word.
No.
It's so good.
No.
It
No.
has that little like chocolate mint, you know, like they have real chocolate.
Jim, can you go on
in it.
Tumblr and look at the message I just DM'd you,
It's
and
like
then
gritty a
DM
little
it to me in
bit.
Discord so I can open
This
it up
is
for the
what's
stream?
up. Y'all gotta
Yeah,
let me
sure.
know in the comments what is your favorite Girl Scout cookie. Since this is Girl Scout time, what's your favorite one? Your boy's favorite is the trefoils, okay? I
Mine's
love
the tag
shortbread
alongs.
cookies.
That's my
all I
favorite. Do you
pretty
like
much,
the image,
you
Jim?
know, everybody else in their family, you know, they're little.
Do you know who that guy
is?
Do you know
It's
who
great, man.
Do you know who that guy is?
That's JD Vance.
Are you watching the stream? Hold on, I have another image for you.
What are they doing to him? What are they doing to him?
I have another collage of like 90 fucking images, but I can't show it on stream because they added there's like bad paraphernalia in the background. But some of them are I'm just gonna DM it to you personally, and then you can just sort of look at the image that I was sent.
I do love images. You know this about me.
All right.
You know, but trefoils is all I
Is
get.
Jamie
The
your
blue
copy
box,
paste pig
never
too? That might be the
change it,
only
never
time I've
get
ever
rid
in
of
my
it.
life asked them to
That's
do
what it
that.
is. This thing is thick. Oh my goodness. Well, it's a frosty.
Wait,
it's supposed
two?
to be thick.
Val, who else am I a
There's a
copy paste
lot
pig of?
chocolate
Val.
in this thing.
Am I?
But yo,
Yeah.
we about to
Come on,
whip it
man.
up.
Okay.
See what this is
Well,
all
I
about.
accept my duties dutifully and loyally.
You literally
Oh
don't. You
my
would abandon your post for anything.
How am I going to chug
I
something as thick
wouldn't.
as this?
I wouldn't.
If they were like,
Ah.
there's inclement weather at the base today, you would abandon your post.
I'm going to make an
I
attempt right
wouldn't.
now. All right.
Ah.
So, without further ado, without wasting no more time, we are doing it. This is the vanilla Thin Mints Frosty. Okay? There ain't nothing else to it. But to do it, 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness. This thing does not move. It is thick. You see?
How are you gonna
see what
chug
I'm
it,
dealing
man?
with? This thing does not move, folks. This is just there, okay?
It's just there.
But we're gonna chug it. So I'm stalling, y'all.
Okay, here's how we're gonna
DNF.
guess this one. It's gonna be a pretty hard one, I
Okay.
think. We're gonna do. It looks like he just like chugs one and then like stops and chugs the other one. So I'm just gonna start the timer from when he starts and stops eating, and I'm gonna combine the two timers. Because of that, I'm still even gonna say 58 seconds.
DNF because of the waifish elf.
Wait.
I'm talking about something different, dude.
Okay, that's like 4 DNFs. 7 seconds, 22 seconds for both. You guys are just crazy underballing him, I fear. There's four estimations, and more than half of them are DNF. I guess Evil Nerevar said 10 seconds and then upped it to 22. Okay. Just sort of no hope at all. That's all right. Let's watch this.
It's never easy to do this, okay?
Underballing? I gotta go.
For protection, I got no type of beverage. Only thing I got to save me is this strawberry Sprite with ice. Oh my
How?
goodness.
Oh no, that's not
This
gonna
is not
save
my
you.
day, but y'all,
Only thing I got to save me
It's
is
your
this
day because we're
can
about
of
to do
windshield
this.
wiper fluid I
Ladies and
stole.
gentlemen,
Stole from the
we
front of
are
my
about
car.
to chug a Frosty. The new Thin Mints Frosty. We're doing it. 3, 2, 1, folks. Let's get it. Enough talk.
Okay, they're timing it. Is he getting a phone call? Oh, this is
ringing during the chug.
this is like impossibly fucked. Oh my god.
Oh,
Not 14 seconds. There's so much more that you have to chug.
there's so much more in there, buddy.
Like literally, you can identifiably see that there's so much more. Okay, so 14.1 seconds, and then he's gonna chug more. He did. I guess he didn't burp. Okay, well he yelled. Well, he yelled a little bit.
That was cold, folks.
It's ice.
Ooh,
Oh
that
my god!
was
Wait, he did finish it.
Holy shit!
Wow. I guess the
Okay.
black on the side is just like built in. Well, that's crazy time. Okay.
cold.
14 seconds.
But yo, that's how it's done, all right?
Was it yummy? Did you like it?
Just a little bit left.
Oh,
In there.
Oh, man. Oh, well, I want a little bite.
To scoop this out because this is too good.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Oh man, chugging the world. And if y'all thought that was it, folks, you are mistaken. Oh man.
God, if this was
They
a
also
coffee
have
drink
a
and there was
chocolate
just 12
one,
shots of
and,
espresso,
yo,
it would be
we
so
about to
fucking
do this
good.
right now.
I don't. I'm not
my
gonna drink
goodness.
sugar if there's not caffeine in it.
Oh,
Honestly.
man. Part 2, folks. This is the chocolate version of the Thin Mints. 3, 2, 1. Enough talk.
Oh, like a revamped song.
Once again.
Okay, so plus 14.10.
I think it will take him 1 belly second.
Jesus fucking Christ, it was literally 22. Who said 22? Someone said 22.
I did.
Evil Nerevar literally said 20. All right, Evil Nerevar, you get what do you want drawn? You were on the money. That's insane. I was like triple the time.
Evil Naravar, you should ask for a belly pig.
I won't even know how to think about drawing that.
Hey, don't look at him. You can't look at that guy.
Why does Chunks look like a GTA 6 NPC right now?
They haven't even made 5 yet.
Aw, yes they have, little pup. They came out 10 years ago. Sorry, it came out 14 years ago.
Arf.
What? Why did you do that? Cody from the game chugging the shake.
Oh, that's good.
That's the guy, right?
Cody from the game. You know.
This is my current position right here. Oh.
That's right. About to drive into the ocean. What is this setup? He has a microfiber cloth, 2 pairs of sunglasses, and then 2 more microfiber cloths, and a little used tissue.
He's gonna go chug the ocean.
An empty car all to himself.
Little 360 view. But yo, I am
Hey, don't
headed
parking left.
to Connecticut to connect with your boy Dame Drops. There is this chicken sandwich.
It's the first time I think I've ever heard
Chicken
Connecticut
sandwich,
mentioned.
super hot, burning, that I want to try. I think Dame had like 1 or 2 bites. He couldn't get the job done, but that's okay. Your boy Badlands is here to pick up where he left off. I'm gonna try that super hot. I think it's like a Carolina Reaper or something like that. You know how these hot sandwiches go. You gotta sign a waiver and everything, so that lets you know what it's all about. But yo, we're about to cross this river. The Long Island Sound. Sit back, relax, get comfortable in Dame Drops words. And let's see if your boy Badlands can take the heat. Don't touch that mouse. You're watching Badlands Chugs. So we're in front of the spot.
Yeah.
You see that right there.
Dave's Hot Chicken.
I don't know how I'm feeling, but I think I'm just gonna go in. You know, we here.
Bro,
you know,
are you Reaper ready?
Well, oh Jesus, I don't even know.
You about to find out. I did it and I didn't do it, but I have a feeling you can do it.
All right, well,
I know he can do it.
We shall see. Let's go in, see what this thing is all about.
Yeah.
We're in the belly of the beast. And who's that over my shoulder? Is that the one and only?
Y'all know what I went through already. You just saw it on my channel. But the bro is here to make it happen. He's going for the Reaper. Ooh.
Call me brave. Call
What are
me
other
inspired.
things that Cody has? He has like the
Call me
big paper
foolish,
clip,
y'all.
right?
He has a little leaf
How's
coming
it going? Yes.
off of his head.
I would
Yes,
like
he
to order
does.
the Reaper.
The Reaper, will you be eating it or taking it up?
You want to do it in here, Dave?
Do it.
Yeah, let's do it in here.
Alright.
Yeah, why not? We're here.
You could get any of these meals with the Reaper. You could also get the egg spice with the Reaper or the top loaded fries with the Reaper.
What'd you get last time?
I had the fries.
Oh.
I had the Reaper chicken sandwich.
Oh, that's right. But didn't you have the fries and the little, like, the tenders?
Yeah.
And let me get number 3, the 1 tender and the 1 slider. Yeah.
Got it. And you want it on the sandwich?
Yeah. You know, this is a little cheating, folks. I get a little cheese on it. A little cheese. It's a little cheating, y'all. I'm getting cheese on it. Look, don't tell nobody.
We have regular fries, we have cheese fries, mac and cheese, and kale sauce.
What'd you get last time?
Yeah, that.
This is my favorite part of a Chugs where he like has to figure out what to order. Just like 10 minutes of just being like, what'd you get? Okay, that sounds good. I get that. Sure.
All right, I'll tell you.
This man is on a perpetual side quest.
Right, anything else for you today?
He is. Also, is he holding an empty mic stand or an empty camera stand? I just realized. Is that like a selfie stick without a thing on it?
He forgot it.
Like that's just a gimbal, right? There's like nothing with it. He's just holding it up.
He be the champion today.
He's the gimbal guy.
I'm a punk.
Don't believe him. Don't believe him.
Tenders with no spice on the thing.
Don't believe him.
No spice at all?
Yeah, we gonna know. I did the Reaper already. I ain't going back down that road.
Alright.
I'm not crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Why don't you follow the Red Reaper road with me?
We ain't do that spice.
Come on now. Oh, and let me have a water too.
In a bottle of water?
Yeah, a bottle of water. Yeah, a bottle of water.
Yeah, bottle.
Trying to sting your face. He said, I'm just put some
I know.
water in the Reaper, huh?
I know water makes it work. I got this, Dame. I got this. You know what? You know what? It's welcome to Connecticut, man. Dame treats me too good, man. You know, it's like I never pay. I gotta fight to pay. You know, it's the man. Love this man right here. What the hell is that?
It's a great.
After seeing the mummy.
Now then, it shows when Yoda walks in the room.
Man, this man right here. What the hell is that?
That should be
Big
like
fan I am.
this face and like the voice should be like a sub alert sound or something. The hell
What
is
the hell is that?
And like he
That's your new raid message. That's whenever you get a raid. What the hell is that?
As you signing your life away.
I also love how it's like the camera angle is like
Love this
down
man right
underneath
here.
him.
What the hell is that?
Like this is a very unflattering angle for literally anyone to be at.
As you signing your life away.
Paper you have to sign.
No,
Sign your way.
that's real?
It's real.
Wait, it's literally what I would say if someone was said, this is a piece of paper you have to sign, and then my friend, James in this instance, says you have to sign your life away. I would also say, it's real? Okay.
It was for me to keep.
Oh my God. You got the lawyers in the back? Right. What is this?
That is a receipt, good sir. That is the receipt you have to sign.
About to know the vibe. You signing your life away. On the dotted line.
Oh no. What's that?
Twice.
All that lawyerese. I got to sign twice?
Twice. One for you and one for them.
Oh my God. Okay. All right, let's just do it. They gave me, okay, they gave me a pen? All right. All right.
Quick, forge his signature.
Sorry, did that just say top-loaded shakes? Oh, with candy. I thought they were loading like cheese and like burgers on top of a shake. And that wouldn't be yummy.
Yeah, they poisoned it all.
I say you don't really have to, but if you call us back, we got a signature.
Oh, this for me. All right.
You, bro. Feeling right now, bro.
I mean, how am I feeling right now?
He's like already sweating. he's like visually terrified.
It's pterodactyls, just like Jurassic World, going on. Yeah, I ain't going in front. I'm scared doodleless, okay?
Put it up to all cameras so they can see exactly how much Reaper powder is on that thing.
Look at that. My goodness gracious.
Show the people, you know what I mean?
It's a little, stick the tongue out, like Michael Jordan. Little ticking tongue. We got prepared. We said our prayers.
When did Michael Jordan have a stick out tongue?
If you're ready, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Reaper. Dave's Hot Chicken Reaper. Okay? Oh,
Sniff that thing?
Cody drawing is awesome.
Yeah.
This is his child.
Okay. Just do it.
That man went here for the power bite, y'all.
The thing about the Reaper, right? It's Venus flytrap. So,
what?
It's going to hit me in like 2 minutes.
Now, in comparison, when you had the Haven hot chicken, how hot is that, bro? Is it not?
The Haven was hotter.
The Haven?
It's hot.
You chicken in?
Oh boy.
You good? You need that milkshake?
Oh my God! Look at his nose running. I am enraptured by what's happening here.
He's mind over matter, Dan.
I've never seen him move this way. I'm like scared something's actually wrong, but he seems to be fine.
If you don't mind,
Scorpions are driving him.
The trick is Dame drops.
It's the trick.
My whole government said Damon.
Yeah. The trick is Damon Patterson. It's not.
He just wait, what?
Yeah. The trick is Damon Patterson. It's not
minding that it hurts.
We're hot.
What fucking? What was that a reference to? That's a fucking Frankenstein?
Frankenstein.
That business. You got one down. The other one by himself, what, nigga? That man didn't even take the bread for the other one. And there is bread by his house. He eating that thing raw time naked. Talk about some drinking it with water. Water makes it work.
Oh, he's a car now. He's engaged car mode. He's never done any of this shit before.
A little bit of sweat on the forehead.
First day on Earth.
The same powder hand he in the reaper with. This man has not tapped out, y'all.
Is that another Reaper thing?
Oh, fuck.
Is he eating
There's a
two?
Reaper chasing us.
Moira, you have to ult! What is Dave Drops is wearing a shirt that says, I can hug you better.
There is nothing to reap left. Still drinking the water. This man has not touched his drink. We did earlier.
Also, Dave Drops is now recording on, there's like now 3 recordings of this.
I know Tristan got
I'm a big fan of the like fire effect happening.
He also just used a receipt to wipe his mouth.
Still drinking the water.
Gotta stay in the game.
He ain't gonna put the pop it on the handstand. Oh! Well, okay, he's going in. He's going in for the milkshake, y'all. Something just happened. Was it the big one?
Shake has huge chunks of Oreos in it. That makes it ontologically evil.
Oh, it makes it ontologically yummy.
But it's not as.
Okay, I want to watch one other thing real quick.
Reaper pepper out of your mouth.
Okay, I respect that. Ladies and gentlemen, you have just watched.
This is the guy that got me to eat spicy things once. He made the Carolina Reaper.
Of 1.64.
He invented it, yeah. He also made the pepper that came out after it. That's now the hottest pepper in the world, Pepper X.
Ooh.
Where did the ontologically evil joke come from? I don't even know if it's a joke. I don't know what it is anymore.
I don't know anything anymore.
The sweetness, you can almost taste it in your tongue. But
that again, one of the, if anyone's ever watched Steve 1989 MRE Info, whenever he reviews food, he says things to the effect of like what this guy just said, which was the sweetness, you can almost taste it in your tongue. As like, I'm tasting something and it's almost sweet. Huh? What does that mean?
Huh?
It's either sweet or it's not. Anyways, this is him eating the actual Carolina Reaper pepper. Like the raw pepper, which is crazyville. Yeah, so now he's talking about
the hair is going up on my arms. All this is
he's
happening
changing
because I like it. Okay, at the risk.
He's turning into the Red Hulk.
This pepper is into with. It's pretty splat.
Oh, it's butter.
Where's the does he eat Pepper X at some point, I think? Cayenne, Fresno. Oh, Mustard Apocalypse, remember this one. It's a British one. Okay, at some point he also eats Pepper X, and he's like, my eyes are getting wet, and I'm getting kind of dizzy because I'm high. I can't drive a car right now. All right, let's capture this on white. So I drew number 1, Cody drinking the Badlands shake.
Okay, so what you wrote was Cody Drzming P. Brewery Snake.
This is the most H it's ever been.
It really isn't, buddy.
Any pony. You can see here he's streaking the shake. You can see May is angry, and I put her in a little black hat. And his child's over here saying, "Daddy, I'm so hungry," because she doesn't even have
because
arms.
she's so hungry.
She's just so hungry. You have to understand, she's really hungry. They made Cody drink pee. This is the Badlands Chugs beverage milkshake. Pee. Hey, get out of here, pee. And get out of here, all the rest of you. Thank you all for coming. It's been a wonderful time, and I need you to leave. Something bad might happen.
We've rigged this stream to blow.
James 7T, everyone loves you, and they can harvest more love for you tomorrow on your stream. In which what? What? In which what?
What? We're gonna be playing Minecraft. We're gonna be watching me play.
Wait, no, you're not doing
pretending.
Minecraft.
We're pretending.
You're drawing.
I'm drawing.
We're playing Imagination tomorrow. There'll be no drawing and there will be no Minecraft.
I love everyone.
Oh, well, Jamie loves everyone. Everyone in this chat is subscribed to James 7T at the highest tier, so it need not be said. But watch this space, and by this space I mean James 7T's front door. You never know, it might exit. Perhaps a beetle, perhaps a new type of bug, maybe a dog that ate James in their sleep. In the future, you can look forward to more of this and something special coming up at some point. Watch out for something special coming up at some point. Certainly
Beatles.
I don't think so.
Sorry.
It's my sorry noise. That's what happens when you lose at the game. Sorry.
Warning! I apologize.
Warning! Watch out! That's what they speak in a different language.
Your phone may be in dander.
When will I find my sweet beetle wife?
Okay, go to bed, the lovesick Swede.
I love him so much. Speaking of the lovesick Swede, eat him if you're a big wolf. /raid Wolf Conservation Center. While there, you can use the raid message. Yay! To inform them that you are happy to watch the Wolf Conservation Center. There might be a new dog, maybe one dog split into two in what physicists are calling a split miracle. Thanks everyone. Have a good night. VODs are up on the VOD channel. I publish them. They're going to be going up every Thursday at 7 p.m. until I don't have any more. And stay gross. Wagadagabo gubaba.
Yuck.
And for the VOD watchers out there, James got a comment for you to make about beetles.
You did it. You found the secret digital beetle.